All right, let's get right back into it. Okay. All right. Check something real quick. Ready for geoding? I'm going crazy. What am I looking for? The step manip. Mm-mm. I can do that. I'm gonna have to change my step count. Figure it out when we finish the geodes. Blue Voltorb, welcome in. See how this goes. Gotta get that artifact first, though. That's been going pretty well. I'm gonna move the basic resources over to here. That. Need the coal. Yeah. That was the trash can. Not a step. That was also the trash can. Speaking of trash cans, let me turn up this volume. Down the sound volume a little bit. Okay. Grab that coconut later. All right. Oops. I left that stuff. Whatever. Hey, Boxy and Ties. Welcome in. Zoom into 105. Now, if the diamonds today could not spawn in places where I can't hit them, that would be great. First arc of the day. I could actually hit it. That would be nice. And we'll get some fiber today. Actually, I might not do the fiber today. And it's just going to be this for a while. I forgot to get the artifact. Wrong artifact. Might want to do the artifact first. Oh, and I also want to leave like most. I'll leave all my stone. I don't need stone. Pull. That was a step. Auto step. We're gonna leave a little bit earlier. Oops. Give it a pause there. Two steps. That was a step. Okay. Gotta get the artifact first. It shouldn't take too long. Back to 0 steps. I like that. Oops. Bad placement of that bomb. Okay. Do that a few times. I haven't gotten the perfect pause in a while. I don't even know if it's still possible. It like offsets your inventory when you pause. It's kind of funny. That was a step. 2 steps. I like to act a lot, which is why I have the username. It's nice to meet you. Thanks. Welcome in. That's great. Alec, a Greek son of Apollo. Welcome in. Nice to see you here. Not that one. We need the tail, the skeletal tail. We'll get it. Calling Alec? No worries. Welcome in. We're doing a pretty insane challenge run right now, so if you have any questions, feel free to ask. Not a step. That was a step. Two steps. Okay, we're back at two. And Alec, thanks for following. Welcome in. One sec, guys. No, give me the coal. It's a lot of coal. 3 steps. I love that. Another step. Stop walking. Okay. One step. Two steps. No, pause. That was weird. Ugh, another step. I need to pause there. Another step. I don't know why it does that. There's like a sound like I'm picking up a bunch of items, but I'm not. Not at all. One step. No step there. Oops, missed it. Dang it. Damn. Got us so quickly on our last attempt. And then we threw. Turn on a light. That was not a step. Okay. Hi, Jess. Lucky, hello. Thank you. We'll need the blessing. I wonder if floor 15 is better. Guess not. No, the step counter is me manually doing it. It's all manual. It's all vanilla. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do the 33 steps, though. So I'm going to want to take as little as possible throughout the day. We'll figure it out. My goal is to not take any steps. That's perfect step canceling with my AC. But that's pretty difficult. Okay. Eve, I'm looking for a skeletal tail. It's one artifact that I'm missing. I love doing that. Alright. Nice. Oh, look. Actually, since we did get a diamond on this one, I'm gonna go for a second attempt. Maybe we should place 2 mega bombs. Might start doing that. This area is fine for 2 mega bombs. Let me see where I would place 2 mega bombs if I did place 2 mega bombs. I'd want one, I think. This seems pretty good. Then maybe right here. Just do 2 bombs and then reset. Then I don't even need the hoe. Thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, maybe I'll just do 2 mega bombs and pray. And not worry about hoeing. Then I can leave the hoe here too. That's not a step. We're still at 0. Yep. Okay. Thank you for the good luck, Magnosaur. Welcome in. It cracks me up every time. Should hit the diamond too. Okay. That's most of the dirt. I'm not worried about the few extra tiles there. 2 bombs is faster. Okay. We'll keep doing that then. It cracks me up every time. Darn, wrong artifact. 2 wrong artifacts. Already have that, and already have that. Okay. Come on, give me that wrist, or that tail. Not a step. All right. Hopefully that's the last time we have to do that. Stop giving me the spoon. Pretty sure the spoon and the... It's just tilling in the mines. The tilling. Dirt patches. I don't think it matters which floor you're on. The helm is 1 to 40. Scroll 2 is 1 to 40. The gadgets are 41 to 80. The gold bar is 41 to 80. The door scroll 4 is 81 to 120, but the chance is pretty low. Door scroll run is any floor. The spoon, yeah, the artifacts are on any floors. It's actually probably better to be on 95 here because you don't have the gold bar, the gadgets, or the door scroll or the helm. So there's 2 less items. 2 less items on 95 that you're able to get. So that's probably better to be here than 15. Still no skeletal tail. We keep getting rusty spoons, which we have already donated. So this morning is pretty painless. Just a little bit of inventory. Probably don't even need the coal. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. Why didn't that give me geodes? That's a little worrying. You're giving me a geode. Oh, it's because I popped the ladder. I popped the ladder with the bombs. Okay, good to know. All right, we got the geode. We got the artifact, and we have an extra inventory space because of it. Nice. Time for ding. Actually, let me do this. Okay, no stupid mistakes today. Let's never click on 120. Let's get those pauses correct. And let's ignore fiber today. I'm not going to get fiber. I think I might stop at 2, depending on how I'm doing. We had a pretty early start on this one because of the Mega Bomb strat. What's up, Brent Soup? Welcome in. Is the ding loud enough? Do you want me to turn it up? I will. Wait, did we still at 0 steps? I'm gonna have to rewatch this morning and make sure I'm at 0. Pretty sure we didn't take any steps though. Since we weren't hoeing, it's kind of easy not to. Ding therapy day 3, actually. This is my 3rd attempt doing this. Did I get some iron from the soil or something? How do I have so much iron? I only have like 3 right now. Oops. Alright, Rox. Where are you at? Nice. I'll shoot this purple rock first. Amethyst. Darn. I got double though. Okay. We did start at 6:20, which is pretty damn early. Nice. There's 2 diamonds. Ah, oops. That's why you can't be holding your slingshot. I think I canceled that one though. I think we hold the diamonds today. Like so. Darn it. Can't believe I get magic rock candy today from the museum. Insane. You get a lot of artifacts from the bone nodes on the Ginger Island dig site. It's pretty good. And there are artifacts that are like, oh, you need to kill a pepper rex, or you need to kill a haunted skull, or stuff like that. It's like, oh, that actually saves you a lot of time. And resets. Because they're guaranteed. I'll still need the dino egg. A couple of dino drops. I'll still need the I get the hand tomorrow actually from the dig site, but the green doll, but I can get that from a secret note later on. I need the there's like gonna be one other thing today. Basically, I'm donating 90 artifacts today, and then there'll be 5 more. I don't think it's all dino stuff. Oh, it's the one from the skeletons, one from the haunted skull, 2 from the dinos, and the green doll. Okay, yeah, that's 5. I was too absorbed in playing Stardew and missed what happened. Why did we have to redo this day? Because I forgot to buy the treasure troves yesterday. I just simply went to the desert trader, figured out how many troves I wanted to buy, and then I bought 0. And then I went to Clint's, and I was like, I don't have the troves, and I don't have time to get them. And it was too late, and it was very sad. There's very little room for error in these kinds of runs. Can I have a rock game? Yeah, it was pretty sad. Whatever, I can do better today. If the game wants to give me some rocks, that'd be great. Like, I get 5 more before the end of the 7 o'clock tick. Then I can smelt 4 furnaces before 7. I want to try something on my next rock. Okay. I'm going to hold my animation cancel buttons. And then I'm going to hold left. And then click. Oops. Okay, yeah, I do need to switch to this. And then hold AC. And then I don't think clicking off inventory works here, so I have to E-click, hold click. E-click. And then hold click and go to there, and then hit spacebar. And then I gotta switch back. Ah, that's kind of hard. Oops, wrong floor. Like I can, no, it's too much. I gotta go like this. Probably lose less frames by not flipping inventory back and forth from the journal. That's more fun anyway. That one needs to never happen. That's a mistake I should never be making. That's just me being impatient. Going too fast. After I break the rock, I need to make sure that I click on the elevator properly, because if I miss it, then I lose some time there. Let's get 2 more, and then we'll smelt. I have no problem doing that. I'm fine with going at 3. I think I have enough time to do my foraging stuff. That's okay. That's how efficient we're being with this day. We don't have any iron, that's okay. When I click on the X from the elevator, Collector of stuff. Hello, welcome in. How you doing? We're doing some ding strats here, where we're just spamming the elevator over and over and over. When I click here, I want to press E immediately. I should only hear one sound. See, there I heard two and it was a little bit slow. And that was a bad pause. Okay. I'm working on it. There's a very specific timing in how my fingers need to move every time I break a rock. The resetting I've gotten down to near perfection. I rarely miss any pauses when I'm actually resetting properly, but here's where I'm losing time. Like that, and like that. If I miss that click, I lose a lot of time. It's kind of like 3 really fast double inputs that I need to be doing. The actual break itself is 4 inputs, and I want them as close together as possible. The E to unpause and the click to swing need to be like basically the same frame, or the next frame. And then the space to cancel the swing, and then the E to pause need to be within the same 2 frames. What's causing time not to move? I'm pausing, so when the floor is loading out, like this, right here, the game is unpaused, and when floor 0 is loading in, so this is paused from here to here. That is all game paused. The only time that's passing is when the floor loads in from here to when I pause. And then when I actually swing my tool. So basically, if you were to watch this game without any of the unpause time, it would just look like me. You'd see 1 frame of this floor here, and then you'd see a couple of frames of floors here. 1 to load it. 1 to switch to the elevator, and then 1 to unload it. So basically, each floor has 3 frames and then 1 frame up top. So it's like 4 frames. 1, 2, 3, 4. So basically, I'm only using 4 frames per reset when I'm doing this. And then anytime that I'm swinging my pickaxe or making mistakes. And I'm using the journal to pause because it gives me a... See, there's a mistake. I just totally missed 1 rock on this tick because of that. What was I gonna say? Using the journal pauses the game immediately when the floor loads here, right there. See there, I canceled too early and lost a little bit of time. Okay, now 7:10, we got 8 iron that tick. That was pretty good. Yeah, no worries. Oh no, see, this is the mistake I really want to avoid making. Going down to this floor. It causes me to have to run there, which makes me lose out on quite a few rocks on this tick. See, that's 1. That's the big mistake I'm trying to avoid making throughout this run here. It is possible for me to get a little bit faster with my pausing. Like this here. Like that. And there. Today already feels a million times better than yesterday. If we could average 7 rocks per tick or more, then I'd be super happy. By tick, I mean every in-game 10 minutes. Wonder why Concerned Ape decided to not use the 1s digit in the time. Like, why can't it just be 7:11 o'clock? Or 7:15? So, like, we can just know what the sub time is. I guess dividing 7 by 10 isn't very easy. Diamonds are... I need diamonds for coffee, but I'm not going out of my way for them. So if I can't shoot them easily with my slingshot like this, then I'm not getting them. Oops. And then switch back to it. Those are the only diamonds I'm getting that are close and easy to get. And I have Geologist on, so when I break diamonds, they have a chance of dropping an extra. So I get 2 sometimes. Collector of stuff. Thanks for following. This is my last coffee that you see in my inventory right now. So I'm gonna drink that later at about 1 o'clock. And then I shouldn't need... And then I'll have the ability to buy diamonds later on in the day. Yesterday I had 25 diamonds by the time by 3 o'clock. 25 diamonds. It's pretty good. I'd love to get that many again. I need coffee for this run. It's an absolute must, so... if you're running around without coffee, it's bad. Oh. The rest of the day is, oops. Come back. Okay, you get that? Gotta step a little closer. The rest of the day, I need to get my foraging experience up and get the museum artifacts donated. And I need to go to Robin and upgrade my barn. And buy a bunch of stone. I'll be using some stone as ladders tomorrow in the Skull Caverns. But I'm gonna try and keep, a good chunk of it. We're gonna have a lot of money after we leave Clint's. Right now we're averaging over 7 a tick. That's good. Oops. I need to pay attention to that click on 995. Maybe just take a little extra time to make sure I'm on 95. Because I don't want to move and click at the same time. I want my cursor to be stopped before I click. Demonic Mermaid. Yes, that's a good username. I agree. Mermaid gave me 5 golden walnuts. Thank you very much, Mermaid. I'm not sure if the one on Ginger Island is a demon, though. I'm not going to be trolled by fiber on this one. I'm just not going to touch fiber. I want to reduce any things that are slowing me down. So we started this tick at 7 o'clock with 0. And that was after we smelted. So we got a couple in the beginning of that tick as well. So we're at 22 already for these 3 ticks. 7 o'clock tick, the 7:10 tick, and the 7:20 tick. If we can get 24 before this tick is up, I'd be pretty happy. Okay, there's the tick. I'm going to count that one towards this tick. And I'm going to remove those first 2. So I'm just going to say we got 20 in the 7, 7:10, and 7:20 ticks. Let's say 21. So that's about 7 per tick. That's pretty good. Smelting, I'm not sure how long it takes to smelt. Yeah, the smelting took... No, the smelting should have been, yeah. Yeah, something like 12 frames, so not very many frames. Because I didn't move to smelt those 4 furnaces. But you could say that's like 1 reset, or a couple of resets, so it doesn't really make any difference. Considering you don't know how many resets you're gonna need to get a rock. I wonder what the average number of resets it is per rock. Let's say you could reset the floor 100 times in a tick, and then you get 7 rocks, 6, let's say, even if you get 5 rocks in that tick. No, you wouldn't be able to reset 100 times in a tick if you were just... Ideally, it would be like 10 resets and 10 rocks. That'd be pretty good. If we could get 12 rocks in a tick, that'd be absolutely insane. I'm going based off of the number of iron that I have at the moment, which is not the best way to do it. But I have 88 magma geodes, so that means I've broken 44 rocks. Which seems about right, because we spent, yeah, because we spent... we smelted some, so some of them is in the furnace. We got 20 in the furnace and 26 in our tank right now. That's 46. I think one of them we didn't get a geode from because we had a ladder on the floor. Because we bombed for the artifact. Keep it up, game. Thank you. You've been giving me many rocks. I appreciate it. The more rocks the game gives me per tick, it doesn't necessarily increase my average. I mean, it does, but it probably takes, I think it's like 12, I don't know, how many frames does it take to swing your tool and break a rock? And then 2 extra ticks, so it would be 2 extra frames on that floor for the swing, and maybe, let's say it's 10 swings, so it'd be like 3 resets per rock. I don't know, that kind of seems, like if you could just get a rock on every, oops, that's the one I don't want to be making a mistake on. I think you could probably get 15 per tick if you spawned 15 rocks in a row, you could probably get all 15 in that tick. That'd be insane. This would be so much faster if it didn't have all of the dead time. But I feel like we're getting a lot luckier today. Third of a second? Really? Yeah, I mean, there's 7 seconds in a tick. And if you spend 2/3 of the time resetting and then a third of the time breaking rocks, that would be 7 rocks in a tick. So yeah, if you could just get less resets, you could get a higher average, for sure. I can't bring myself to count the number of dings in a tick, though. It's too much brain power. If someone wants to do it, I'd be more than happy to see the results of the calculations. What I usually do is just go to the end of the hour and then average how much I got per tick in that hour. I can't do it. My brain, I can't keep track. It distracts me from pause buffering properly if I'm counting. I can't seem to do both. I don't know what it is. I'm not sure, so I'm not going to write it down. Ah, that one. That mistake needs to stop. And I need to focus a little bit more on that click. That was a really good pause. You couldn't even hear the menu pop up. There you could. So fast. That being said, this is a really good hour. If we could keep it this pace, like all day, it would be insane. Still have 2 more ticks. I don't think I should count like the 7 o'clock tick or the 9 o'clock tick as this hour because you're smelting on that tick and you're gathering iron to smelt. Like once 7:10 starts, that's when I should start counting. That way you're including the smelt time of the previous tick, the previous 2 hours in that 2 hours and not in the next 2 hours. Hopefully we can get our level 10 combat by tomorrow. We'll be in the Skull Caverns the next 2 days. Tomorrow and the next day. So hopefully we can get our combat level up. Okay, there's another one. We're at like 10 per tick. What's different? I think we've just been getting luckier. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I want to see. 10 per tick is amazing. Okay, I made a little mistake there and it ticked over to 750. Feels bad. See that? I don't know if you heard that, but when I unpaused from the elevator to the menu there, you didn't even hear the menu pop up. That's how fast that was. I kind of wish I was recording with my audio track for my mic as a different track than my game. Just have one more audio track and then mix them together. I don't necessarily want to do that. I could add that, just the game volume into another track. Oops, wrong floor. I don't necessarily want to, but it would be nice to do some like learn how to do some audio engineering to like analyze the game for steps and stuff. Because if you have your sound settings like this, you could also count the number of dings, and it wouldn't be affected by your voice volume. It wouldn't be you wouldn't have to worry about that. Come on, Rex. I think I'm just making less mistakes and getting a little bit luckier with the Rex spawning on this run. I unpaused a little bit too early there. That was kind of not one I'm making very often. You have to wait a second. You can't just unpause right away here. You have to wait for that floor to fully load in before you unpause, otherwise you lose time. Okay. Okay, let's not make any mistakes today. I want to finish this day very badly. It's like we're gonna have surplus iron on this one. For our smelt. That'll be good. Maybe I should have brought a couple more furnaces. On our last attempt, we were struggling to just fill the furnaces. Okay. We should have brought 20 furnaces instead of 16. Okay, it is what it is. I don't need to smelt everything. I just need to smelt most of it while I'm doing this. Actually, I prefer to have some surplus iron. Dang it. 50 iron already. In an hour. Right now we're over 9 per tick. Average. Not quite 10 per tick. I don't think we'd have to get 8 more on this tick for it to be 10 per tick, but that's probably not gonna happen. Or 6 more. Is the base of geofarming I don't enjoy when it's heavily forcing it to be good compared to a lower effort e-pausing, which is brainless. I mean, this doesn't really require any mechanics either. I mean, 82 dings per tick. You know how many rocks I broke in that tick? If it was on average 9, If it was 9 rocks, let's say it's 10 rocks in a tick, and then 82 dings. Is that the dings going up and down? Because there's 2 dings per floor. So is that 40 floors? And no, it probably should be 80. Thank you, Demonic. 41 per cycle. Yeah, that sounds more right. 41 resets and 10 rocks. That's pretty good average of resets per rock. Like 5 resets per rock. If I could keep that up, oh my god, this would be a good day. I feel like yesterday I had some ridiculously long dry spells of no rocks spawning. I don't know what that was. Hey. That sounds like a skill issue to me. The stick is good. Dear lord. Yeah, we're at like almost 10 per tick. We can get one more before this tick's up. That's like 10 per tick. Including the 2 we got. On one more. Okay. Okay, 9 per tick. That's more like the average I'm looking for. I would love to see some more diamonds, though. I feel like it's been an hour since we saw a diamond. Pretty crazy when we're doing this many resets. There's probably a lot of diamonds spawning off screen, but I don't care about this. Okay. I almost clicked on 120 there. There's 5. Second time I clicked 5. I need to be a little bit more precise with my clicks. There. There's a skill issue and why I find it more time to play Stardew and do skill coverage times. I do actually improve a little bit. Yeah, I do feel like Stardew does have quite a big learning curve, believe it or not. Like, um, it's a lot of game knowledge. Like, you have to have very deep game knowledge with the mechanics and the inner workings of everything. A lot of like really mechanical finger movements and timings that you have to know. That's a diamond in... Wait. I'm gonna take a screenshot here. It may be possible for me to hit this diamond. I wish you would not open in this. Let me unpause for a second. Okay, I'm not gonna hit that diamond. Not gonna happen. Why are you, ugh, don't open in the wrong program. Bro, that's annoying. View, fit to desktop height. And then I just want to hit Q. One sec. Make sure that's working. Okay, let me see something. 12. Straight line. If I step down one tile, I believe I could... there's a slime in the way. Never mind. That slime ruins everything. Never mind. I didn't even see it. Okay. Yeah, that slime ruins everything. I'd have to walk too far for this diamond now. As much as I want it. I'm gonna skip it. And those gray rocks don't give geodes, by the way. Another gray rock. Yeah, that slime is just like right in the way. Alright. I think it's probably too long to wait, because I do have to walk for that diamond. Like, I still can't reach it with my magnetism. So maybe that diamond's not even worth it. Oops, wrong floor. Oh, that's the right floor. I need to be more precise with this 95 click. The UI is as small as it can be, so it's a little bit difficult sometimes. There we go. And it's important that the UI is that small so I can see my rock. Alright. I like that we're smelting during this because it kind of gives me a sense of time passing with the furnaces going. Hmm. Okay. could have only hit that diamond, by the way, if by shooting the shadow guy that was there. If the shadow guy wasn't there, I wouldn't have even considered it. That tile is one that I can't reach with explosive ammo normally. Unless there's a mob there that I can shoot. Wait, do I not have a luck ring on? Don't. That explains some of the diamonds not spawning. Alright. Kind of a throw. Whatever. We'll get tomorrow. Man, I feel so much better about today. I'll take a quick breather after this next smelt. Maybe the diamonds don't like being summoned with holding the diamond. Maybe I should switch it over to coal or something. Alright, I'll let you guys decide what I hold in my hand. Alright, there's a pull for you. Tell me what should I hold. Yeah, this is just an expanded diamond. Look at all these slimes. Yeah, I'm not even stopping my geode farm for those fibers that are right next to me. I'm done with that. I'll get fiber later. That was smart of me to move while the ammo was still in the air, so that I was able to reach it before the ammo exploded, rather than having to walk after the ammo explodes. It worked out well. Really fast time in there. Oh shit. That was a mistake. Yeah? Oh, just one. Okay. I realized I didn't put diamond in that list. So I guess if no one votes, we'll keep the diamond. Like, coal is winning at the moment. Oh. And now it's iron bars. I see. I need to get to 9 o'clock before I can do iron bars, but yeah, sure. Alright, it's coal and iron bars. You guys can't tie. I'm gonna need someone else to vote. Or use some clay points. Coal's looking good so far. 609. Nice. We'll hold the little diamond babies. Little black diamond babies. Oh. Oh. Someone wants iron bars. Which one's it gonna be? Ah, bad buzz. I can't hold them both, guys. You can't tie. Coming down to the wire. You guys are funny. Wrong floor. I caught that and paused in time to avoid any time loss there. Just want to look at some slimes real quick. Guys. Well, I don't have iron right now, so it's cool. Cool it is. And we'll switch to iron when we start smelting. Worth it. Spend 77,000 on a vote, no worries. Chemical nice. Welcome again. Yeah, slay the bells. Jingle bells, jingle bells. Thanks for the good luck, Ken. Appreciate it. We feel much luckier today than we did yesterday. Much, much luckier. Took us a little longer to get the artifact that we needed at the beginning of the day, but we got it. Bit of a bummer we didn't get the green... the green doll instead of the tail, because that's the only other one that we need from the mines tilling, and it's a lot more rare. But I'll take the tail any day, so that's all I need. Just needed one. Pretty crazy that I already have 90 out of 95 artifacts. Third time's the charm? Yeah, you got it. I do need a lucky charm. We're at nearly 10. We're at like 9 geos per tick this time. Hey, what's up, Zanji? Welcome in. Hey, how you doing? Guess what I'm doing? I'm doing that pause buffer method with the journal. It removes the need to time your pause, which saves me a lot of mental stress. Ding emote when? Yeah, I do need an elevator emote. I, I need another emote. I have one. I have one that I want to release when I start doing clay farming again, but I'm not quite there yet. It's hilarious. Crypto Green made it for me. He also made the current one that I have. Do you guys want a teaser of the new emote? I haven't finalized it yet, and I don't. I guess I could put it out whenever. It's pretty fucking hilarious. So Angie, how far did you get in your run today? Did you make it out of spring? Are you still in spring? What is that loaded rock? I know, right? I just wish it gave me a stone as well. It gives me a coal, an iron, 2 magmas, and 2 omnis. I have the geologist profession, which doubles the geodes. And doubles diamonds, actually, so that's pretty nice. If that gave me a rock as well, that would be so OP. I don't know if they can give you a rock if they give you geode. Yeah, everything except stone. Man, it would be so nice if it gave me stone, though. But it's okay. We make so much money off of these things, it doesn't matter. We can just buy stone. I think I calculated an average for each geode break is something like 1500 G. That's 300. And then this is almost almost half of a treasure trove, which is like, let's call it 20, 25. Let's call that 1200. 1200 for the omnis, about 600 for the magmas, and then another 600 for the coal and iron. So that's 300. So that's, yeah, like over 2000 gold from each rock. Main prep is done. Decoration starts now. Nice. Yeah, I like the flooring choices. I do agree with the aesthetics of the straw floor meshing with the regular wood floor. Are you planning on using any crystal floors, or are you just not gonna bother with that? You need so much fire quartz. But I did see you picking up quite a lot of fire quartz, so I'm not sure. In regular quartz. You're just going for a perfection firm? Like, what's the, do you have any other milestones that you're looking for? You trying to do it within 2 years? Crystal cobble, yeah. Just aesthetic perfection. Cool. No worries. I'm glad that you're back, Sanji. I missed you. I like your streams. I saw you're playing a lot of, like, WoW and other games on your hiatus. I know you probably didn't have a lot of time to game over the past year, but life and everything, but I'm glad everything is working out for you. Yeah, plus I know you were burning out. Like, we all saw you burning out of Stardew at the end there, and then your Discord got hacked, and then it was just like, that's a perfectly legitimate reason to step away for a long period, because, like, gosh, that must have been really disappointing. Valheim with the missus and my brother. Nice. Okay, so our furnace has just popped. I have more iron than I can use, so I'm just gonna go to 120. And then I'm gonna come here. And then I'm gonna start placing these furnaces. Wow, we got 92. This is so much better than any of my previous runs. I don't know why this is so much better. How many can I actually place? I have 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's kind of annoying, this layout that I have set up here. There we go. Wow. All right, we'll hold the iron bars now, guys. Get your wish. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick breather. I've been going at this for over an hour. It's pretty exhausting. We'll just go down one more time. The coal gave me absolutely 0 diamonds, so let's see if the iron does any better. I'm gonna take a quick breather here. Wait, sorry. Okay. Just gonna tab out like that. This up. And yeah, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. Back to it. Gray rock. No geodes from those. Okay. Gray rock. Yeah, I feel like 1 lucky ring is fine. I feel like that gets me over the threshold of diamonds not wanting to spawn. Like, if they have a chance to spawn, they'll spawn. If you're... Unless you, like, have a perfect star drop, I think they just have a chance to not spawn. So I think having that 1 ring on helps a lot. I don't think 2 rings is absolutely necessary. It probably does help, but I don't want to have to ring swap every time I break a rock. I wish base magnetism was just a little bit higher. I did almost combo my magnet rings. I'm kind of holding out until I get iridium bands. To put them together because I want 2 double rings. 2 double magnet rings is ridiculous magnetism. Maybe I should have comboed one with a oh, when am I coming back? Yeah. Who knows? This rock is so loaded, it's ridiculous. I wonder how many times I've broken this rock. I might leave it at 1. I might leave at 1. That might be a good play for me. It would give me some breathing room on getting to Robin's and the museum by 6, and give me some extra time on the island, where I don't have to go to the island twice. I could chop all the trees on the island and still make it back to the museum on time. I might do that. It'd be 2 hours less of geode farming. I'll look at the numbers when I get to 1 o'clock. But 2 hours of geode farming is a lot of money to pass up on. And if I'm going to be doing these profession swaps to do geode farming, I want to make as much money as possible, because I'm spending 20,000 gold just to do it. I've said this a million times, but this... Is this rock only spawned if you have good luck? No, luck doesn't affect the amount of rocks that spawn on the floor. It's just a matter of brute forcing the RNG. Just spawning the floor over and over and over until it spawns on that tile. Oops. A little bit of a poor pause there. Doing pretty well about not clicking on 120. I'm really focusing on that today. We did that a lot yesterday. I think we did it like 9 or 10 times. It was really bad. I just need to confirm that I'm on 95 before I click. It's so simple. I just one little bit of focus in that one moment. Just slow that down just a little bit. It doesn't affect the game time passing. It just adds just a slight amount of IRL time. We're doing really well with pacing today. Much, much better than our last attempt. Actually, this whole hour has been a little bit lackluster. Actually, no, it hasn't. It's been pretty good, actually. Can't remember how much extra iron we had over the last tick, though. Over the last hour. It would have been nice to keep track of something like that. Ah, bad, 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 bad. I missed the journal there. You're already almost halfway. Yeah, I know. Like, I'm doing so much better on this run. Like, 2 hours in, and we're already where we were at like 5 hours in yesterday. Pretty crazy. I wouldn't say we're going twice as fast, but we're almost there. We had a really, really good first hour. I just hope we don't hit any dry spells where the rock doesn't spawn for like 100 ticks. 100, like a full tick of the rock not spawning whatsoever. Like, that's really bad. Yeah, that's a fiber game. No thanks. I'll worry about fiber later. What was I saying about dry spells? Oh, there it is. I would prefer to go to 96 instead of 120 next time. Gives me an opportunity to get like an extra jade or two. I didn't get lucky with that on my last attempt, but it would be nice. I think the fact that we're not hitting any fiber on this run is helping me out quite a lot, actually. I don't think the fiber's worth it when you have a deadline like this for geodes. If we could get like 1,200 geodes, that would be fantastic. It is a good rock. What's up, Kem? Gimme street cack. There it is again. So OP. We have the powerful steel pickaxe right now. That's how we're able to break it in one hit without a gold pickaxe. If you had just a steel pick, yeah, I saw that one. Really important that I save those if I accidentally click on 5. That's another mistake I need to not make. There's so many ways to mess this up, and only one way to do it right, really. Oops. Canceled too early there. Just barely. I'd rather cancel just slightly late than slightly early. There's a lot more time for an extra swing like that than you do for just not canceling immediately. Dang it. No thanks. Considering how much more money I can make just from selling geodes and buying stone for fiber, like, hitting fiber here is just a throw. The Haymaker Slammer is quite handy when you're breaking just fiber around the world, but I don't think it's worth it while you're geode farming. Might have to use it later on. Oops, wrong floor. First time I clicked on 90 today. I might have a day where I just do fiber farming. Because my schedule for trees does not align with, like, the Tuesdays for trading the fiber with the desert trader. It's more based off of, like, when do I need these kegs built and started. Well, the iron hasn't produced any geo or any diamonds yet either. So far, the diamonds have been the most successful. Ah, stop doing that. Okay. Like, I don't find this very difficult, or I kind of find this fun. Which is weird to say, because geofarming is one of the most grueling and difficult things you can do in the game. And for some reason, I enjoy it. $70. Clicked too early there after pausing, so I guess I clicked before pausing there. We're still almost at we're still over the 9 average. I'm really happy about that. We were struggling to hit a 6 average yesterday. So I switch back to diamonds. We'll do coal for a while longer. We'll switch it at 10 o'clock. I don't know, the iron's really good for the geodes. I'd rather have more geodes than diamonds. As long as I have like 6 diamonds, I'm chilling. I can manage with like 12. That'd be good. I guess we can keep going. We don't have to smelt after 1. Because if I smelt at 1, then I need to be here at 3 to collect it, and then that's just like, I don't know, maybe I'll still go until 3. Oh, there's 1. So I need to shoot right here. My character's right here. Okay, luck ring back on. Another diamond. Thank you, iron. The diamond is for trading for coffee. For triple shot espressos at the Desert Trader. Technically, it's better to sell the diamonds and buy the coffee from the saloon if you can. Wait, that's much better, isn't it? Especially, oh, and I have Gemologist today, so I get the full price of the diamonds today too. That's so much better. Like, that's so much better than trading with the Desert Trader. I just thought of that. Oh, nice. I can shoot this rock with a ammo this time. And we got the double diamonds. Look at that. That is just stacked. A stone, 2 diamonds, 2 magmas, 2 omnis, iron, and coal. From 1 shot. Pog. Yeah, I think we sell the diamonds instead, actually. And get coffee from the saloon. What is the sell price of a diamond with Gemologist? Should be like 1,200 or something. Yeah. So Zanji, today we're getting 17 artifact troves so that we can donate everything from the artifact troves. No, it's 975 normally. I have the perk that increases the value. It should say it on the wiki page. Oh, is it 750 normally and then 975? Oh, I thought it's 975 and then... Okay, I can shoot that one. Right here. 750 normal. Okay, thank you. Missed. No. There we go. Yeah, 975. Then it is better to sell diamonds for coffee at 975 price. Thank you. What is the price of the triple shot espresso recipe from the saloon? Is that 5,000 gold? How many diamonds? What's 5,000 divided by 75? A lot. 50 plus. I don't think I'm gonna have that many. I'm probably not gonna buy it then. Maybe I will. I'd rather just drink coffees normally. But they will take up an extra inventory slot for a bit. 67? Yeah, I'm not gonna have that many. That's not to say I can't afford it, but... Wow. Can I hit both of these with 1 shot? Or shoot right here? No. That's fine. I tried to hit the rock, but you could rock and the diamond at the same time, but I don't think it was possible. Right there. Yeah, I'd rather get 7 triple shot espressos. That's a full day of coffee versus the recipe. But I'm not sure yet. That's a lot of fiber. Nope. Alright. Put our luck ring back on, right? Yeah. Oops. Yeah, I need to stop moving my mouse before I click there. It's really important. I need to focus on that. Misclicking on that number is bad. Okay. Well, we got 12 diamonds so far. Oops. And we haven't had any spawn outside of our range. That's good. Pretty happy about that. Swing. Okay, this hour was a bit less profitable, for sure. We didn't make any major mistakes, but definitely nowhere near the 100 iron I was expecting here. Or no. No, we're good, we're good. Yeah, we're good. It's a pretty good hour. It's 40 per hour. I'm happy with... It's 40 per hour is... Um... Over 7 per tick. Okay. Nope. Oof. Ah. Saw that. I've been doing pretty well about compensating when I do make mistakes. Only clicked on 120 once, 70 and 90 a few times, and 5 a few times, but when I do click on 5, I do pause. I think I had one that I didn't pause very well. Oops, I missed the journal button there. Kind of surprising. Ah, missed the journal button a few times now. I unpaused too early there. Wait a little bit longer. Ah, it's a pretty long dry spell. Almost clicked on 120 there. Be more careful. Come on, Rex. Where you at? I'm gonna make a formula in my Excel sheet that's like, what's your current geode? How many geodes do you have of each type? And then it spits out how many artifact troves you should buy and like what your final opening number is gonna be. But I don't know how to do that. The sheet's pretty complex. I've just been kind of doing it all manually. 70 again. Better than 120. This is a really long dry spell. Theoretically, you should be able to reset about 100 times without any rocks. Oops. Got it. Ooh, boy. I can't shoot that. Not worried about it. Pretty rough ticks here. We just need the game to spawn more rocks is the problem. Nothing we can do about that. That's just kind of the way geode farming goes. Don't make mistakes like that. Pretty good one. Wonder if a task could force the rock to spawn every time. Like if it knew it had to wait like 5 ticks before, or 5 frames before entering again. What the theoretical max of this strat could be with perfect pause buffering, rocks every floor. It'd be pretty insane. Darn. Almost to 11 o'clock for another smelt. Ugh. Surprised that we don't have 80 iron yet. Guess we only need 14 more. It's doable. Should have it. Ah. We keep making mistakes like that. Maybe not. Oh. There we go. Doing coal again. See? Coal worked right away. 2 in a row. Just need a diamond. Almost clicked on 120 there. Dang. A little bit slower. More mouse movements. Oh, that was laggy. That was really bad. I thought I clicked on the elevator there. Overall, we're doing much, much better, though. Six, 6, 6 coal there for a second. Gray rock. The single? Yeah. Okay. Pretty low on spicy eel, too. We need 2 per day, so we only have a couple more days left of spicy eel. We should be able to regenerate that, though, once we actually do a skull caverns dive tomorrow. It's good. Alright. Couple long dry spells in this run. Okay. Alright. Oh my god. Gonna have a full smelts again. It's good. There we go. I'm really happy with the furnaces being full. Then we're gonna have surplus. Alright. We did have some extra in our last run. Or our first 2 hours. But these 2 hours were a little bit worse. Which I felt. Oh my god. Why? How was that not on the... Like, I saw the hand pop up and it didn't click. Yeah, this is a pretty dry hour. Dang it. First time I did that. It's okay. It's just a minute to get that one. Slow down a little bit. Okay, so I'm gonna start looking for the ladder in this left corner here. This one. Okay, and we're gonna go down this ladder. Take a quick peek, and then go back up. And then smelt. Sorry about the flashiness there. Okay. No, that's not too bad, Godzilla. Day 6 was much worse. It was literally a full day of geode farming that I reset 3 times. This is only half a day, and I don't really care as much. And I don't have to double hit the rocks, which is easier. Almost done with it, actually. Oops. How many geodes in a full day? Oh god, I don't know. With the powerful pickaxe, probably, over 2,000 easily. See, at this pace, which is, it's about 40 ticks per hour, or 40 rocks per hour, and then let's say we did it for 20 hours, and then times 4. That's over 3,000 geodes. Yeah, we need the magic rock candy. Yeah. If you did this for an entire day, it would be over 3,000 geodes. And that's with a mid pace. That's a lot of money, by the way. But it's still not as much as a God tier Skull Caverns run. But it would take probably 10 hours to do. Actually, it might be faster. It might take like 6 hours. Depending on how many mistakes you make. Yeah, it's a lot of geodes. And then I would assume you would open the geodes the next day. I mean, ideally, you would just do this until Clint's about to close. Or actually, if you have the key to the town, you could do this all day and not have to worry about Clint being opened. You can use Clint at 2 a.m. or 1:50 a.m. any day. With the key to the town. Which I will have next week. Hopefully. I don't know, I might get the deconstructors before the key to the town. The key to the town is very nice, though. Unfortunately, you can't geode crush treasure troves. Otherwise I would. And you can't access them until fall. Yeah, and there's so much other stuff that you get from Skull Caverns besides just the money. But, the coal cost for explosive ammo is actually quite high, and it's usually not factored into the iridium cost. The price of the iridium. Like, you assume the the iridium is 270 per iridium ore with the price of smelting it. That's a 150. That's 10%. But you're not including the price to shoot it, which is quite steep, actually. I wish a powerful iridium pick could one-tap iridium. It'd be so good. I think it's still 3 or 2 hits. 600 grand? Yeah, but it's still like you're making like... Still making millions. I don't want to imagine a geode only min-max run. Yeah, if it's only 660k for 1,000 ammo, like, it's pretty negligible, actually, compared to how much you're making. The real cost of a Skull Caverns dive is the staircases. Buying gold is cheap. Because you use deconstructors to deconstruct treasure boppers. And then it's easy. And you don't even have to smelt it. Hello, Rox. Welcome. $10-day min-max. How much money can I earn in 10 days? Pretty interesting. I feel like a spring 1 min-max could be interesting. Like how many jars can you get onto Ginger Island Starfruit? Okay, this is pretty good. I wonder if I can... Probably not. Nice, double J's, that's good. I tried to hit both rocks there with the ammo, but I don't think it was gonna work. J's are nice. It is Sunday. One of the other reasons why I need to do a lot of geode opening is because I need a lot of fire quartz. Even if I get like 2,000 geodes today, I still don't have enough fire quartz for my pots. I need to redo some of the math on my garden pots as well, because I just realized that I can... Actually, no, I don't have the DSG to actually do first round of Starfruit without... in the garden pots without DSG, so... Okay, hello, Rux. That was juicy. Just get lucky. Thanks for leaving some luck over for me today, Zanji. Yesterday was rough. You used it all up first thing in the morning. Do you guys play any other games? I really don't play much outside of Stardew Valley. I play some Rocket League. But I've been playing Rocket League since it came out. And I have more hours in Rocket League than almost any other game combined, including Stardew. Lots in Valheim? I never really got into Valheim. I never got it. It does look pretty fun. I did consider getting Valheim. They could use a graphics overhaul, though, to be honest. Minecraft, Faz, and Valorant. Ooh. I tried Valorant when that came out, and I got my ass kicked. I never really played CSGO or anything like that, so yeah. It was rough. Yu-Gi-Oh? Nice. I never really got into, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon, the card games, when I was growing up. I just didn't have any friends that were into it. I just played a lot of, like, Game Boy growing up. GitHub clickers? Yeah. We just threw the cards. Didn't even care what they were, just throwing the cards was the fun part. Yeah, the clicker games, yeah. There goes my coffee, but I don't need it for another 2 hours. Too dumb to understand how the game worked, yeah. It's pretty complex. I watched a little bit of, like, Dragon Ball Z and Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up, but I never really got into the card games. I play some, like, Risk of Rain. Risk of Rain 2 is pretty fun. The original Risk of Rain was fantastic. Kind of missed that game. I want to pick it back up. That'd be a fun variety game. It kind of meshes with the Stardew vibes as well. And I love the soundtrack. Sorry about the dings. I'm getting texts from Elise that I'll have to check in a minute. Okay. Seen a diamond in a minute. But the coal is god tier. Ah, what? Okay, I clicked on the wrong button when I tried to switch. That was awkward. The last thing you want to do... I figured out... Zenji, do you ever remember the glitch with the slingshot? How when you use the elevator, it unpauses time? Time still runs when you're using a slingshot. I discovered how it works. After doing some extensive testing. So when you click with the slingshot... planning on going into Phasmo and Blind? Yeah, that's a glitch. It's actually the slingshot unpauses time in a lot of circumstances. I can't hit that. Because when you click with a slingshot, it like cancels you out of a lot of animations and unfreezes time. It's something with the 1.5 update that was added, I believe. And it could actually be used to geode farm. You could technically have the slingshot and then instant pause after clicking an elevator button. Here, I'll demonstrate. So when I come up here, I'm gonna equip the slingshot. I'm actually just gonna make it empty so you can actually hear this. So when you click here, sorry. It's awkward. When you click on the elevator floor, you'll hear the out of ammo prompt, and I can instant pause. The problem is you have to kind of tool swap a lot. Like here, I need the slingshot out in order to do it. But if okay. It's pretty weird. So when you click on this elevator button, it tries to use the slingshot, which unpauses time, as this is passing out. So you can just click and press E immediately. And yeah, the game is paused as the floor loads in. The problem I'm having with it is like when you click here, and then back to 0. Maybe if you click 3 here, and then click, and then E. So if I click 0, 3, click, and E. Like that. The problem I'm having is like clicking on the elevator here with something else. Like this. Oh, wait. You can still do it. Click 3, click E. It's kind of hard to pause correctly. I'm still getting used to it. This is weird. So click, 3 click, click 3, clicky. It's kind of difficult, actually. Like that. That actually works surprisingly well. Ah, I didn't pause there. Difficult. It's difficult. Let me continue doing it the normal way. This is more consistent for me. But that could technically be used, like, if we figured out how to do it properly. The problem I'm having is, I'm trying to click on the elevator. But it's trying to use, the reason I'm holding a coal here is because I'm holding both left and right click, and that instant uses the elevator. If you're not holding both, it takes a second to click on the elevator. But it's technically possible to use the slingshot to pause buffer the mines, as long as you can do the clicks. It would remove all this mouse moving, which would kind of be nice, honestly. But it's just so much more technical. And I don't think it's theoretically faster. But it's definitely interesting. So there's one other bug with the slingshot. Where when you load up a file, the first slingshot round is preloaded, and you don't have to draw it back. Have you ever noticed, like, if you click on your slingshot in your inventory, like you click down here to select your slingshot and it fires an ammo, or it shoots something from your slingshot just instantly when you click? It's because the game, it's seeing the click on the slingshot, and it shoots when you release the click. So when you click down, it selects the slingshot, and then when you release the click, it tries to use the slingshot. Which, for the first shot of the day, is already preloaded. Very, very strange interaction. Took us a while to figure out what was going on. So I kept having that happen to me where I just, like, have a random shot exploding my furnaces and stuff. I'm like, what the heck is that? Like, why is it doing that? I finally figured it out. So yeah, just don't click on your... Oh, I missed a diamond there. Or a jade. I didn't see that purple rock in time. It's just something to keep in mind. Is there ever a spot good enough where that's worth? You're talking about the pause buffering method with the slingshot? Phasmo scared you a ton at first. Snap for an hour. How we doing, Spark? Pretty good. This day is going a lot better than our previous attempts. We're just getting a higher rock average. We're getting our furnaces fully smelted, which is nice. And yeah, I'm considering leaving 2 hours earlier after this last smelt. Just for some breathing room. I'll have to see where I'm at with geodes after these at 1 o'clock. So I'll go for another hour. I'll take a break, think about it. Yeah, Zanji's being here is... At first, I thought it was a bad omen because he is sucking up the luck. But now I realize he's awoken Yoba. Yoba was sleeping. He was like, okay, Zanji's taking a break. I'm just gonna take a nap. And Zanji woke him back up, so thank you, Zanji. He's a good luck charm, yeah, that's right. A special charm, plus 0.25 daily luck. 0.025. Oops. Suboptimal read. Ah, stop it. I'm gonna try and sell any extra gems that I have today as well. I don't have much, I don't think, because I sold a bunch yesterday. I think I have a few. Oops. Okay. Yeah, this rock is insane, dude. This rock is the method we use to earn most of this money. Well, actually, like 100,000 gold was from clay farming, and then I think another 200,000 was from iridium. Oh, I don't think this works. You actually have to put that in the shipping bin to see how many you've collected. Yeah, this rock is nuts. It was pretty annoying to have to double hit it when I just had a copper pickaxe, honestly. But it's so nice now. I do have to profession swap in order to use it, so if I don't have geologist, I don't get the geodes. I literally have to profession swap when doing it. So I have to, which is kind of nice, like, I don't have any reason to ever come here and just do this randomly out of the blue. Like, I have to plan it outright and, like, say, okay, I need to profession swap and get these geodes. 711 cool. Nice, that's my lucky number. Magmas are magmas are the most profitable geode in terms of the minerals that come out of them. Omni geodes obviously have the treasure troves. But the minerals you get from Omni geodes are way less profitable than just the magma geode minerals. Like, I'm probably gonna get over 100 grand just from magma geodes today. Maybe not 100 grand. Sheesh is right, yeah. Yeah, regular geodes on 35. You just kind of use them as fodder to increase the RNG, which is kind of nice because you don't have to worry about, you can just spam it until you come up to your next artifact trove. Whereas with the magma geodes, you kind of have to, think about it a little bit. Nice. It's kind of annoying to have to walk there because I don't have my, coffee on yet. But I don't want to drink my coffee yet. Okay. Okay. So what I'm considering is, like, just not even smelting at 2 o'clock, or at 1 o'clock. And then I can stay maybe until 2. And then take the furnaces with me at the end. Which would be nice because coffee only lasts 6 hours. And there's always this, like, awkward, like, 2 hours at the end of the day where you need another coffee, but you have to waste a triple shot espresso. Because, like, who's gonna carry around just a single coffee on them all day just for that one reason? Just use the triple shot. But delaying my coffee for 2 hours here is actually kind of helpful. Ah. That rock is, yeah, that rock is, like, it's actually, I think it's, 2,000 gold. When you consider the treasure troves from the Omni Geodes. The Omni Geodes alone is probably 1,000 gold. And then the magmas are probably 600 minimum, maybe even more. And then the Ironical is another 300. Yeah, so I'd say 2,000 gold is a good estimate per rock, which is insane, the amount of money we're making. Yeah. Too bad it doesn't show treasure troves here. Like, you can see the number of shipped treasure troves. I can't believe I've been doing this run for like 150 hours and I'm on day 14. You do exclamation point 100. I have like the dock for this route, kind of explaining what I've done so far, and then it has a link to the collection where you can see how many hours I've put into this damn run. 10 rocks an hour, I'm not sure if I misremembered. 10 rocks an hour I think is yeah, the high average. If you are executing properly without any mistakes. I think 10 rocks an hour is pretty average. Right now I think I'm around 9 rocks an hour, which I'm pretty happy with. I don't need this to be perfect. The more money I get out of this, better, but I already have like enough geodes to do what I need to do at the museum, is the thing. I was averaging 6 rocks an hour, Zanji, when I was double hitting the rocks. I was getting 6 an hour. I had a couple ticks where I got like 8 an hour when I was hitting twice. I think my biggest time loss is actually when I break the rock, the pause around when I break the rock. Yeah, tick. I'm talking about ticks too, sorry. Obviously, yeah. Here. I think that's where I'm losing the majority of my time. Like, that's where I can squeeze in one more rock if I do that properly. Yeah. It's a lot of geodes. Especially when you get 4 per rock. I'm really glad I chose a seed with the iron in the rocks, because, dear lord, the setup for the Skull Caverns is insane. My first day of the Skull Caverns, we had like 400 ammo to go. Just smelted already. Ready to go on day 1 of the Skull Caverns. The day that we finished the the combat XP for explosive ammo was really intense. And then the day that we did the geode farming was also very intense. I kind of wish I delayed geode farming, but we've been getting pretty lucky with the cinder shards, so I'm kind of happy with it too. I don't think we would be where we are now if we didn't have the burglar's ring. We would probably be ahead on money, but I'm catching back up on money by doing this. Because this was supposed to be a chore day. And set up. Well, actually, I just need to get these iridium runs in as soon as possible, so that's a great rock. I just need to focus on not clicking on 120. That was a good one. That's my biggest mistake. It's clicking on the wrong floor. Oh yeah, if you're assuming 2,000 per rock, and then extrapolating over the entire day. Yeah, geode farming could technically be on par with iridium dives, but you only get money out of it is the problem. Well, you get a shit ton of iron out of it, is the thing. You do get a lot of iron out of it. I think it's nice to throw in, like, sprinkle in a few geode days like this throughout the run when you're struggling to keep up with the iridium pace. Because this is really, reliable, but, like, you can't get, you know, you can't get rain totems. You can't get auto petters, which I do need an auto petter. I am making pigs this run, Zanji. That's one of the things I'm doing today is upgrading my barn. It's pretty pog. I wish I had done my barn one day earlier. That would have been pretty nice. That's fine. I don't think it makes any difference. Yep. So any off day, you have a few hours, just go farm a bit. No, because you have to. I have to profession swap in order to utilize this geotile. I need the geologist perk. So in order to do, in order to do Skull Cavern Steps, I have to switch back to miner. Which is actually kind of nice. I like that it's like that because it, like, prevents me from having to do that ever. Like, I can't just go and geode farm ever. I have to plan it out like this. Like, it has to be intentional. And I can't just go and, like, oh, I want to go get a couple of Omni Geodes. Like, I can't do that. Which I'm really happy with because it removes this strap from the game unless it's absolutely needed. I do have to get fishing level 7 so that I can use treasure robbers in the deconstructors. So I will be fishing at some point. I would like to get a fish pond, but I don't think it's absolutely necessary. You don't need the banana. Like, I wanted to do a fish pond with a banana. But it turns out, you can manipulate the artifacts for the island field office pretty easily. Like, all I need after today for the island field office is one more snake vertebrae. And I just need to wait for an artifact to spawn on the island for that, and then I get the last of the golden walnuts from there. I have everything else. I need to crack open a golden coconut today to get the last skull. And I'll collect it tomorrow for 6 more golden walnuts. And I think it might be possible for me to get into the keys room tomorrow, which is just nuts. It's the danger in the deep quest though, which means I have to do the mines over again. Well, once I do it once, I'll be done. But I do plan on using the mines to farm for the forging experience that I'll need for rain totems, because I need level 9 forging for rain totems. Plus a little bit of extra hardwood would be nice. I'm considering using heavy tappers for pine tar, because it's only like 2 days to get pine tar from heavy tappers, which is just nuts. Which means I only need like a few pine trees. I'll just tap them with heavy tappers and touch them a few times every week, and I'll have enough pine for the run. I do plan on using a rain totem on Ginger Island every day until the last week of winter. Starting on the 17th until the 21st of winter, every day will be raining, or I guess the 20th of winter. Every day will be raining on Ginger Island. So that's a lot of rain totems right there. And then I do want to rain totem as much as possible for thunderstorms on the mainland. I'm just going to eat this now. And then tap E here. Don't press on the elevator until after you pause. It cancels your food. I'm gonna go until 1 o'clock. And then I'm gonna take a quick breather. Been doing this for over an hour now. And as you can hear, my phone's blowing up. So I'm gonna check that on my break at 1 o'clock. And then I'll consider if I have enough to leave the mines yet. We are actually ahead of where we were at 3 o'clock on our previous day. Which is just nuts. We're over 2 hours faster than our previous run. So, I need to look at a few things before I leave, though. I'm praying for fish. Yeah. The best spot to fish in the game is actually in the Pirate's Cove. You get the most experience out of the Pirate's Cove than anywhere else. Stingrays, tuna, pufferfish, a lot, super cucumbers, and man, there's one other thing that spawn in that Pirate Cove. Everything else is just not there. So like the amount of XP you can get from that Pirate Cove is insane. So that's where I'll be doing my fishing at. Unfortunately, there's no bubbles there, so I'll need a really good setup. Do you get the iridium rod at level 6? I'm pretty sure. So at level, I need to get level 2 so I can get the fiberglass rod. I wish I had done that earlier in the run. Just get the fiberglass rod. It would have been pretty nice, because I've enchanted my bamboo pole at this point. I had to waste an enchantment on my bamboo pole, which is pretty sad. Okay, 1240. We're doing really well. I'm happy. I was pretty bummed out yesterday when we didn't get a good run when we threw like that. I'm not going to do that again. But I'm kind of glad, on the other hand, that we get another chance to take care of this. This is so much better than any of my other attempts. We have way less diamonds, which actually means we have a lot more geodes, which is fine. Hey, Danny DeVito. Dad? Danny DeVito ad? Danny DeVito'd. Welcome in. Alright, 10 more minutes. Bear rock. I can't shoot that diamond. Let me take a screenshot. No, I cannot shoot that diamond. Rip that diamond. Danny DeVito'd. Got it. Rip it. It's a pretty good place to do furnaces, especially when you're doing strats like I am. Because you can load them really easily while you're mining. It's a pretty common strat you'll see a lot of people doing. But actually, the majority of my furnaces go in the desert. And then you can use a desert warp totem to, just instantly start smelting wherever you are at. Whereas the mines, you kind of have to run to get here, take the minecarts and whatnot, so. Yeah. One furnaces. I'm quite happy with the pace of today. Significantly better. So the thing that I'm worried about is I need like 90 iridium from my geodes in order to perform my step count properly. I need like 90 geodes, and I would like to verify that I'm at 0 steps. If someone wants to do that while I'm on break, they could just go and watch the beginning of this day and just make sure I haven't taken any steps. Because I'm going to take a break in a second here once these furnaces pop. I need to think about what's next. I believe Underscore made a task for Shawnee Dew's Skull Caverns competition. Which is absolutely hilarious, Sanji, and you should check that out. It's pretty funny. Oops. But you're talking about, like, how deep... How many ladders can you spam in a day? With a task? Because I don't think I've seen that. Blade found a floor in the Skull Caverns, Zanji, where you can kill enemies and get, like, pearls from the enemies. I don't remember which floor number it'd be. Oh, just an Iridium run? I think Godzilla Freak has quite an impressive... Not Godzilla, no, I think it is Godzilla. Has quite an impressive Iridium dive. Ayo? I don't know. Blade has a highlight of it somewhere. but it's somewhere in the code that mentions like a special floor in the mines. It's kind of like the quarry mines. Okay, there's my iron. Okay. So I'm trying to decide, do I smelt this iron? Like I said I wasn't going to? Or do I keep geode farming without smelting? And then stop at about 2 o'clock? I did a couple tests trying to get my, because I need to get forging level 7 today. I did a few tests trying to get it, and it took me, a couple of the tests that I did, it took me 8 hours. And I need to be done with the museum by 6 o'clock. So 6 to 2 a.m. is 8 hours. If I could get a little bit of it done before the museum, or get the museum done at 5, I would be chilling. Right now, it's kind of looking like if I get to Clint at 3:50, and then get to Robin probably somewhere around 4:30, and then warp to Ginger Island and grab my Ginger Island stuff, I could be done with the museum, yeah, by 6 o'clock. No. I think I might try leaving at 2 o'clock. Yeah, I'll take my furnaces with me when I go back to the desert when I'm done with this. And I have a plan for getting to the sewers, because I'm probably going to end up chopping everything in the Cinder Snap Forest. And there's some spring onions down there, so I might enter the sewers from the south side instead of running through town. Might save me a little bit of time there. And I'd like to get the six stumps in the secret woods, because that's 12 trees right there pretty quickly. I'd like to have... Hmm. Hmm. 546. What does our pacing look like so far? So, we have 546 geodes times 2. It's 1,092 geodes. And then we get 4 geodes per rock. That's 273 rocks broken. We started at, let's say we start at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 1. That's 6 hours. It's 45. So we're at a pretty solid 7 per hour. That doesn't include the little bit that we did beforehand. Maybe like 270, 260. Let's say we did 264 in 6 hours. That's 44 rocks an hour. Yeah, that's over 7 per tick. I'm pretty happy with that. So, let's say we get 7 per tick for the next hour. 7 per tick times 4 geodes times 6 ticks is 168 more geodes. We'd have a total of 630 magma geodes when we're done. What if we did the full 2 more hours and stopped at 3 o'clock? 168 times 2. We'd have 714. We'd have over 1,400 total geodes. If we did 1 more hour, we'd have over 1,200 geodes, which was my goal, was 1,200. So I might stop at 2 o'clock, and then that gives me a little bit of breathing room on the island when I'm at the island, because I need to do some other things there. I think that's my best play. Okay, let me take a quick breather. I need to answer some messages. Alright, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. I think I'd like to just keep going for another hour. And then I'll gather my furnaces and leave. I want some breathing room. Did anyone get a chance to rewatch the beginning of the day and make sure I took no steps? According to my notes, I should still be at 0 steps. Which is quite impressive. Double rubies. So single. Thanks. There's the rock. The forging experience here is actually really important, so I'm gonna stick with this plan. I think it's my best play. All right. Be done with this in like 30 minutes. The other nice thing about fishing in the Pirate Cove is you can do short casts off of the dock and it still counts as deepest water. For some reason, that dock in the cave is not considered land when the depth of the water is calculated, so you can just kind of drop it right in front of you instead of doing a full cast. It's really nice, actually. Saves you a lot of time. Oops. I'll have to work out when I'm going to do that fishing. Can't shoot it. There's a guy down there, but he's too far away from it. Like, if he had spawned there, I would have been able to shoot that. 90. Pause. I missed the elevator. Really good hour so far. So there's a few things that make step sounds. The trash can. When you hover over the trash can in the inventory, you should hear the trash can closing and then a step. And then entering the bus is not a step. It makes the same step noise, but it does not make a step. It's just the noise of the door closing. No worries. Yeah, I also think it's 0 steps. I'm pretty good about step counting, so I'd be surprised if I made a mistake. The, nice. The nice thing with the number of step I'm taking is I'm going for like a 0.96 star drop instead of a 0.1. And then the next step, so like if I've missed a step, the next one, +1, I can shoot that, is, let me get this line. +1 is also a star drop. Like a 0.86, 0.91 or something. I don't know. Something like that. Get this shot right. Oops. And then the only other time I was moving is when I was smelting. So those are other times when I could have possibly taken a step, but I'm also pause buffering as I'm going through that, so I doubt it. Yeah, I got a double diamond there. Pretty nice, huh? That's the geologist coming into play. Nice. It was just a single. I failed the pause, but I saw the rock, so that's fine. I'll be able to smelt this iron when I place my furnaces back down and go up to the desert trader. Yeah, so it's not even necessary for me to smelt here. That 50 furnaces in the desert already, so it's like, even if I have 250 ore, I still smelts it all. Unfortunately, there's no mushroom floors today, so I can't even, like, do that for forging experience. I really like the sound that the Shadow Shamans make. Really good pause there. Ah, stop clicking on 5. Nope. This is a nice song. Today is significantly better than yesterday's attempt. Oops. Yeah, I have about 150 more. And I'm not even going for the last hour. Wow, I haven't hit 25 in a long time. Yeah, I'm really happy with how this day is turning out. And leaving early will allow me some breathing room for mistakes and getting my forging experience up. I need to craft the totems before I go up to the desert trader. Pretty important. Almost done, guys. Need to buy some more salads at the saloon this evening as well. Salads and coffee tonight. 21 diamonds though. Pretty good. It's 420 chat. Furs, I'm trying to establish that in this run. The current record is 81 million by Cordite. But I'm hoping to get 100 mil. I'm hoping to break it if I can. But that'll just come down to how much iridium we can make. The route I have for the crops should provide my 100 million, and then everything else on top of that will just be like extra iridium I've gathered throughout the run. And like when I deconstruct my crystallariums, I'll like get 3,000 gold from each one that I've made and stuff like that. 150 million could be possible if you did the ancient fruit strat properly. But I decided to not do the ancient fruit strat. Hi there, Mumfords. How you doing? What's that? Cheers. Welcome in. Almost done, guys. 2 o'clock, we leave. For the ancient fruit strat, you use seed maker manipulation in order to turn parsnips into ancient fruit, and you plant them in the spring of year 1. And you end up making more money than starfruit and pumpkins on the farm if you just have ancient fruit on the farm throughout the summer and the spring, the summer and the fall. The problem with that strat is you need more kegs. This route will need 4,000 kegs. That route needs even more to process all of that ancient fruit. But using that strat could be better than what I'm currently doing. I was going to use a strat where I put the seed makers in the mines on different levels of the mines. But unfortunately that doesn't work like I was hoping it would, because the time doesn't pass in the mines on the floors that are unoccupied. So when the tick goes over, the seed maker doesn't make progress in its production. It just stays stuck on that tick. Come on, 2 more rocks. One. I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking, Mumfords. Nice. What are you working on your save? There we go. I was hoping for one more diamond. There. Oh, and it's 2 o'clock. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna break these right here. And then I'm gonna reset 95 until there's a rock in the left corner here. There it is. The truck has a ladder, so we can go down. And I will take this gold, actually. Okay. All right, that's the geode farming done. 160. How did I get an odd number of geodes? Oh, I think I just got one. Let me just grab these. Oh, and then we warp. We don't take that. Okay, sweet. Got everything. Working on the CC, nice. 145, that's 29 coal that I need. Okay. Let's put away this. The hay can go in here. And then we'll need... Grab our rubies. You know what? I'm gonna actually leave those for now. I'm gonna grab one of these. What are those? Those. Those. I need my hoe. I'll need one more thing in here. A ginger. We can craft an island warp totem. It's pretty pog. Okay. And leave the cave carrots. And the clay. Okay. And I'm gonna do a little bit of tree chopping here, I think. Jades, thank you, thank you, thank you. And a parsnip for Pam. Pam snip. My Jades. Thank you, sir. No, I'll keep both. That's okay. I want both. Let me check my document here. See if I'm forgetting anything. Artifacts, geofarm, desert. Our desert warp totem. No, I think I'll do that tomorrow. Groves and Jades, Clint's, Robins. Ooh. We're going to Robins. Might want to bring half a stack. Let me check this. And hey, Troy Derm. Thank you for following. Welcome in. Let me check the carpenter's shop. How much is a barn? I don't have a scroll wheel. Hello? Barn upgrade. 12,000 gold, 450 wood, 200 stone. So I want some wood then. And let me grab just like enough stone, just to make sure I have enough. That's for the barn upgrade. I think I'm not going to do these trees right now. I'm going to do them later. So let me see how many geodes and stuff I have. I do need a desert warp totem. Warp beach, the island? No, I'm gonna warp straight to the island. It'll save me a little bit of time. I need it. Um, so let me look at this real quick. Sort by color. How many total geos do we have? We have 651 plus 28 plus 652. That's 1,331 total geodes. And then how many troves can we get with that? Say if I have 100 troves, that would be 400 less that I can open. And then 1,170 plus 1,331 is 2,000 minus 400. 2,101 at 17 minus 100 is 83. Okay, so I can get 56. Sec. Okay. 97. So I can get 96 plus 17. 113 artifact troves. Um, 113 times 5. That's 565 omnis for the troves. And then I have a total of 652 minus 565. That leaves me with 87 extra. And then I have 651 magmas. Open to geode number 2037. Okay. Now let me math that back up. 113 plus 87 plus 651 plus 1170. 1037. What? Oh, I have more than 651 magmas. I have 651 plus 28, 679. Yeah, don't forget the troves. Yeah, the geode cost is the opening cost is accounted for in the math for the spreadsheet that I'm using. So 113 plus 87 plus 679 plus 1170, 2049. Wait, what? Can I get one more? What if it's 114? 570 plus 82 plus 679, 501. What? Wait, what? Did something wrong in there? Fourteen times 570. Oh, 652 minus 570. It's 82 plus 82 plus 679 plus 110, 2013. All right. Thanks for the hydrations, guys. Hey, Kebo. How you doing? Let me do this math one more time. 113 plus 87 plus 679 plus 49, 2049. A lot of and maybe I should have checked this before I left. Then 114 plus 82 plus 679. 45. I can get two more. Wait, one more. Yeah. So I can get 114 droves. And that's 570. 570 omnis. Do my math one more time. 652 minus 570 is 82. Then 114 plus 82 plus 679 is 875 plus 110, 2045. That's perfect, actually. That leaves me you. I can only buy one desert warp totem at the moment. Watching the stream with my 2-year-old? Nah. Teach him the min-max early. Yeah, that's for sure. I don't want to get one desert warp totem here. But it's a matter of a treasure chest for this last 221. What if I stopped at 2021? That would be 94. I'm just gonna have some extra. I know I could make more money here. 94 plus 17. That's 111 troves. I'm just gonna leave myself a little breathing room here because I want to get some desert warp totems. It'll be slightly less money, but that's okay. I don't want to be perfect here. And that's 555. So 652 minus 555. 97 omnis and 679. So that's 111 plus 97 plus 679 plus 2057, but we're only going to go to 2021. That leaves me 36 extra omnis, which I can then spend on 12 desert warp totems. Okay. So I got my island warp totem, my farm warp totem. I'm going to get 12 desert warp totems. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 26. Yes, that's perfect. That's all the artifacts that I need. We have the wooden stone for the bus. We've got our jades for that. We got Pam parsnip. We got our 22 diamonds, which are... Oh, that's one more thing I can grab. Any gems? Any gemmos? That's fine. I'm not going to sell anything else, probably. So, all right. Let me organize just a little bit here. I could probably leave this golden stuff. I don't think I need this for now. Don't auto-sort. I'll bring the fire quartz then, or the frozen tears. I don't need those. And I prefer not to sell these today, but I'm gonna bring... I'm gonna bring 14 of them. I'm gonna leave 10 bars in here. No. I'm gonna bring 10 and I'm gonna leave 14. That's another 15 grand if I need it, on top of everything else. Wait, no, I don't have the blacksmith profession. Absolutely not selling those today. Yeah, I could leave the rings, but I'll just hold on to them. I don't think I have anything more that I want to bring here, so I should be good. I do have a backup lucky ring in case I accidentally delete one. Saves me from having to reset a day that I don't want to. That was a step. First step of the day. I knew I was going to do that. Okay. Oops, that was another step. Oh, thank you. I do need to drink my coffee. I was supposed to drink that before I left. I haven't walked very much since then. Okay, we can sell all of these. Okay, 111 troves. And 12 warp totems. Wait. Let me check one more time before I buy the warp totems. 2021. That's 85 plus 679 plus 1 0. Not adding up. 1145. I have enough to wait. Can I get more? 31. I might be able to get 2 more. 113 times 5. 652 minus 5 plus 679 plus 1170. 349. I think I might be able to get 2 more artifact rows here. I think I'm going to. And we'll just see what happens. Like started with his friend of mine. We both liked him and Max to high hell with cakes and wine. Yet he hates using coffee triple shot. He won't give him a reason why. Probably because he hates growing it. You should just buy it for him. Don't grow it. Don't use kegs to make coffee. Just buy it or trade with diamonds like this. I'm actually not going to get those because it's actually better for me to sell these diamonds today since I have the gemologist perk. And we get 27 staircases. Hog. Hey, green turban. We could have bought this today. That's kind of crazy. Okay. All right, we got the artifacts. We're looking good. Check my notes one more time. Groves and jades. All right. Don't click here. No worries. Straight up trash it. Huh. Maybe he just doesn't like being fast. There's nothing wrong with that. He likes the slower pace. Okay. I think I have a little bit of time here to grab this forage now. I'd like to get it. Okay, and then we'll go to town. That was not a step. And we put away this stuff. Oh, I should have left those, but whatever. And we sell these. $9.75. Wait, $9.74? Excuse me? Huh. It's $9.74. Why is that? Okay, sell all of those. And we start processing geodes. So I have a sheet for this. I just need to do this again. Sorry, one sec. Okay, and then I can kind of pop this on screen here. This is my sheet for processing geodes. Oh, I forgot about those too. We are opening 2 of these as well. So we're going to start with a golden coconut. Let me resize this real quick. Is this visible for you guys? Can you, does it look all right? It tells you what's in the Omni Geos, the Magma Geos, the Omni Geos, and the Artifact Troves. And actually, now that let me get these 2 golden coconuts done with. So I need to do that, and then a trove. Actually, I need to do 1, 2, 3, 4 troves. Chicken statue and a Chiptomorpha. Bunch of pixels for the words. Yeah, let me get these this fossilized skull. That's all I need from the golden coconuts, and then I can kind of do this. Wait. Is that a little bit more visible? I can probably zoom it in even further. How about that? Oh, no, it's too big. All right, hopefully you guys can see that now. I just got number 1175 for the fossilized skull. Now we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more troves. The Elvishuri, Ancient Doll, Prehistoric Hand Axe, Ancient Seed, and an Arrowhead. And then we're going to grab 2 Magma Geodes, get Star Shards, Tiger's Eye, and then 1 more Trove for a rare disc. And then 2 Magmas. And then another Trove for a Prehistoric Tool. And then a Nekoite, an Opal, and a Treasure Chest. Pog. Okay, now we get some Iridium Ore, and I'm going to use a Magma Geode. And then some Dolomite. Clay is kind of nice here. And then a Chewing Stick. I can even read that on 40p. Nice. I'm glad that works for you guys. Okay, there's a Chewing Stick, and then we need a Tiger's Eye. Copper Ore. Fluorapatite. Neptunite. And a Pearl. And then 4 Iridium Ore. And a Neptunite. Coal, Neptunite, Iridium. Yeah, this is nice. Iridium, Orpiment, Fire Quartz, some Star Shards, a Clay, and a Dolomite. And then we're gonna do Magma, and then a Pearl. And then Helvite, Skip, Malachite, Stone, Helvite, Fluorapatite, Golden Pumpkin, and a Big Sight. And that should be our inventory full. Okay, let's put away a couple things. Okay, our chest is full. Good thing we brought some wood with us, because we can just craft another chest and buy that wood from Robin. Let me check something real quick. Where is the blacksmiths? There you are. Okay, I can put it right underneath. Yep. Let's put artifacts down here. Okay, oops, whatever. There's all of that. Oh, and this guy. And then I like to put the fire quartz, that, and the copper away. And I've donated all of these. I've donated every mineral already. So I'm good to just sell these. Or their increased price because I have gemologist. Nice. It's fine and wild. He wants to min-max with cakes and ancient fruit all over Ginger Island Quarry greenhouse and then gets mad when I want the greenhouse to farm coffee. um, he wants to hoard all the farming spots for his profit. Huh. Yeah. Honestly, growing coffee is kind of bad, and I don't recommend it at all. He's not wrong that coffee is a waste of a greenhouse. I'm sorry to say that, but coffee is one of the biggest traps for newer players. It's just terrible. Maybe just start making more money than him. Blow him out of the water. Oh, great. Where did I stop? With the big site, I believe. Right here. So it should be a treasure chest. Yeah, there's the big site. Treasure chest. Fire quartz. Helvite. And then we got 1, 2, 3 to skip. Stone 5, stone 1, and iron ore 3. Oh, wait. Check this out. I don't think I can zoom in one more. Actually, kind of can. I just got iron ore. So I need 2 treasure troves for an ancient sword. A golden pumpkin. And then a basalt. And then a skip. I'm going to get the dwarf gadget here. And I prefer to get the fire quartz from my red ones. I don't know why I have it marked as that one there. And then a pearl. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 skips. And then a treasure chest. Then 2 skips, and a helvite, and a skip, and then another one. And then another one, and then... Maybe we'll get the fire quartz from the Omni Geode. I'll just follow my nose here. And get the fire quartz from the Omni Geode here. Lemon stone. Six more skips. The iridium is really good here. Dolomite. And then a golden relic. Wait. Huh. Wait. Oh no, we're fine. We're good. We just got the golden relic there. Then we're on opal. Star shards, stone, and fire opal. And a pearl and a golden pumpkin. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. One sec, guys. I just realized I've kind of been doxing myself for a second here. No big deal. You guys didn't see anything? Sorry about that. Okay, we just got a fire quartz. Now we need a pearl. Fire opal. And that. Star shards, copper coal. Lemon stone. Okay. Fire gold, fire opal, stone gold, iridium. And then a treasure chest. There we go. Diamond floors and regular mines? There's no diamond floors. Okay. Okay. And a lemon stone. Star shards, stone, and basalt, and a dwarf gadget. Dwarf gadget, and a treasure chest. Tight stone, stone. Just find diamonds. Yeah, you can get a lot from skull caverns, a tiger's eye, and one of these. Okay. Yeah, multiplayer mines is pretty difficult. It's kind of hard to get deep down in the skull caverns with multiplayer going on. The dwarf gadget. A Helvite. G pumpkin. Oh. Orpiment. I almost missed a golden pumpkin. Jaguite. Fire opal and a regular opal. Okay. Get a treasure chest. Stone tone treasure chest. Clay. Pearl. Copper. Stone. Echoite. Tiger's eye. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A lot. Damn unlucky. Yeah. It's kind of hard to reset the mines in multiplayer because you have to wait every 10 minutes. It only resets once every 10 minutes. So you kind of have to just make progress in the skull caverns. Clay, stone, gold, gold, albite, stone, echoite, dolomite. A treasure chest. Fire quartz. And another pearl. Mint, copper, opal. Okay. This is so fun to watch for some reason. Yeah, it's just kind of nice to get like the most valuable things out of this as you can. Clay, fire opal, treasure chest, dark shards. That's a lot. Let's see if we can get through all this. It makes me believe in rhyme and reason in the universe. This is a long string of reds, so it's kind of nice. I can just sit back and spam them. And a fire quartz. Okay. Hey, Nick, how's it going? Who are we marrying? Welcome in. Mr. Meow Chow. Well, nice to see you. We're getting rich on geodes, and we're not talking to any NPCs. We're trying to earn 100 million gold in the first year. So these are worth 5,000 each. um, I bet most of you don't know Mr. Meow Chow. I don't know if you've been streaming much lately, Nick, but definitely go check out Mr. Meow Chow. They play Rocket League. They're really fun. Oops. Where am I at? Tiger's Eye. Hey, that bag and Haley would come to you. Haley would be all over me. I'll be wearing like all the top tier clothing you can get with you buy them with like 300,000 geodes. And where are we at? Orpiment. Play. So we found a way to open these up in a specific order to get exactly what we want. Because it turns out these aren't random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. You know what roommate's Pam for all our batteries? Yeah. Pam is the only NPC I'll talk to. That's kind of funny, actually. I'm into the older alcoholic woman. I've been great. Thanks. Hope you've been well. Been snowing here in Colorado. I can't wait to start skiing. There's Golden Pumpkin. Leah, nice. Yeah, Leah's cool. I'm sorry. Get your ass up here. Get me a DM, I don't care. Go skiing. Oh, we finally got a Lunarite, which filled up our inventory. So, we're on this big site now. Let's do this. The gold's not in there. And the dwarf gadgets can go in there. Wait. Why are those magma geodes in there? Oh, because I didn't grab them earlier. That's fine. And then there's a couple of artifacts I can drop in here. And then just sell the rest. Oh, my iron. I sold my iron. Oops. Whatever. Okay, we're on big site. Epic local pass? Yeah, dude, that sounds fucking awesome, dude. I got a guest bedroom. F to iron. Yeah, it's 15 iron. 3 bars, whatever. Oh, no! I did one too many and I missed a golden pumpkin. So now we have one extra artifact trove for later that we might not be able to use. That's fine. Oops. I wasn't paying attention there. At least it wasn't a treasure chest, that's all I'm saying. Ooh, check this out. We're gonna get 2 treasure chests in a row. Hog. That's 10 grand right here. 5,000. 10,000. Insane. Nick, do you snowboard? A lot of my friends snowboard. And then a double golden pumpkin. Hell yeah. That's 5,000 gold right there. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 needed here. Okay, we can just spam click. Potato brie. Geodes are based off of the seed that you're on. And they come out in a set order. So if you know your seed, you can know what the geodes will come out on. So I kind of put together this big spreadsheet that tells me like how much everything's worth, how much money I can expect to make, and then I did a lot of this manually, like highlighting everything. I did all of that manually. The big site, dolomite, and an orpiment. Dolomite, 2 omnis. We've officially opened 1,500 geodes on this file. Nuts. And almost a double pearl. Um, 2 or 3 hours in the spreadsheet. Okay. And a golden pumpkin here. Iron and lemon stone. Oh, look, we got our iron back. I'm gonna stop for a sec. Oh, wait. Good, good, good. I knew there was more troves to be donated. I was getting worried. So we do have one extra trove as well. I'll buy. You bought the JoJo membership? Hell yeah! Join us, Thrive. So there's a website. I believe that has this particular seed that we're using, so you can kind of see. Where did we just stop at? Crap. All right, who knows where we stopped? Crap. What did I just open? Yeah, no worries. You just need to put your seed in there or upload your file. Pearl, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it seems like where I would stop. Let me just open one of these. It should be a stone. No, 5 copper. Where's 5 copper? Oh, I think I got the Neptunite. Yeah, that's right. And then it should be star shards. Okay, we're back on track. Thank you. Lemon stone. Okay, we're good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 6. I almost skipped the dried starfish, which I need. No worries. That's the last treasure trove I've opened, so you're right on that. Okay. And a dried starfish. Yeah, go ahead. The clay. Let me stop for a sec. I'm at the treasure chest started for the dried starfish. Pretty sure that's the last artifact that I need. Oh, no, glass shards. I need glass shards. Am I going to get down to those? 1836? Hold up. I'm opening until 2021, so yes. Oh, I hope that's correct. Because I have artifacts on 1911. They're way down there because I didn't want to have to get rid of 1836. No, it says 2021 is where I stop. Oh boy, I should probably check that. I need to make sure I get these last artifacts. That'd be a throw. Uh, Potato Brie, thanks for following. Welcome in. Okay, let me do a little bit of magic here so I can verify my stuff here. Last thing I want to do is mess this up. Wait, what did I say that last one was on? Wait, where's it at? What? Bro, I loaded in so many. Dried starfish. I'm on 1540 right now. And then I've got one on 1836. And then 2 at 1911. I think that's the last one. Yeah, what I can do, sort by color, purple. Make sure. Yeah, 1911 is the last one. And then How many did I get? 113. Okay. One sec, guys. I need to make sure this is right. I think I got 113, didn't I? I got 2 extra. Let's see. I just need to do some quick maths. Yeah, we should be good. We'll get down to him eventually. Okay. I just had to double check. Um, they were at flash shards. 1540, I think I said. Yeah, 1540. Wait, yeah, we're on 1540. Got it. Okay, so we're on a treasure chest. Good. Just had to double check that. We're good to get all of our other artifacts that we need. Star shards. All right, there we go. Yep. Full copper, elvite, golden pumpkin. Treasure chest. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There we go. Okay. I've actually never skied Breckenridge, Nick. So I'd love to just get a day pass there. Try that out. Neptunite. I'm thinking about getting an icon pass. A lot of people, I live close to a lot of icon pass destinations. So what? Fire opal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I really like Arapaho Basin and Copper and Loveland. We actually got a Loveland 4-pack this year, so we'll be hitting that up. I just got some new ski boots the other day. I'm pretty stoked about them. Some Razzies. I was skiing on hand-me-down boots from my neighbor. He's like this old stoner. He lives across the street from me, and he's got all this ski gear that 1, 2, 3, 4 that he like gave to me. I got skis, boots, poles. It's just like he hooked me up. But I definitely needed some new boots, so pretty happy about it. Okay, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where do you ski in Arizona? Do you go over to New Mexico or something, to Taos, or is there any skiing in Arizona? Maybe up in Utah? You go to Park City or something? Okay. Oh, here's our double pearl. Who else here skis or snowboards? It's the slopes. Carving some pow. I can't wait to get out there. I haven't been out yet this season, and it's killing me. We were gonna go one day, and then there was like no snow, and then something else came up, and it's like shit. Pearl. Good. We're still on track. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. 1,600 geodes. And a pearl. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Hey, Ashy Max. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. We're chilling. This is kind of the boring part of the day. Once we get through this, we'll be... Hey, check it out. We get a prismatic shard from my nominee geode here. Fog. Nice. Sweet. I think that's like the third Prizzy we've gotten from geodes. Excuse me. 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is a long one. One sec. Let me do it like this. 12. Oh, man. Want to watch some Stardew and your title was intriguing? Yeah, we're trying to earn 100 million gold. So this is one of the strats we used a lot in the beginning of the run just to get started. We're on spring 14th year 1. We made over 600,000 gold. Geode farming was the high action? No, after we finish this, we'll be chopping trees for the rest of the day. So that'll be fun. See if we can get our level 7. Oh, we also got to get the magic rock candy. Can't forget that. And then another 7. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Yeah, welcome in. You enjoy watching but not playing. Yeah, I mean, you don't have to sit here and click on this screen and wait for Clint to... Can we get some animation canceling for Clint, please? Okay. That's a stone, and then 2 of these. Oh, this is a lot of fire quartz. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome to min-maxing, yeah. We're actually almost out of Omni Geodes. It's kind of worrying. I should stop using them for fire quartz. Only use them when I tell them to use them. Okay, how many is this? Wait, Earth Crystal. Damn it. I just wasted one. Damn it. I got an Earth Crystal instead. Okay. This is 16. Okay. Almost out. Yeah, I have a lot of Omnis. Look at these treasure troves. It's 235 Omni Geos worth of treasure troves right here. Yeah, I only have 16 left, so I'm gonna stop using them. Okay. Oh, we can kind of sit back and relax for a second. And a golden pumpkin. 2. It's okay if we run out of Omnis. I would prefer not to, though. I didn't keep track of that. Golden pumpkin. Okay. Actually gonna use this here. Matter. Let's change anything. Pearl. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12. Okay. Just use the fire quartz on this one and not take the malachite. Take the barite. It's 50 gold difference though. I'll use it. Okay, how many is this? 10. Oh, and that's my inventory. Iron, go in there, please. And a starfish. And sell. Let's save the Prizzy. We don't need anything for anything else. Oh, we stopped after the malachite. Should be a stone. Or 3 coal, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use this now. 9 more. Yep. Focus on fire quartz for the sprinklers. Nope, I'm not making any sprinklers on this run. Except for a couple for the greenhouse. I made 2 for the island to water the pumpkin, or the melon. Because I don't want to use rain totems on that yet. And then I'll make the greenhouse ones, I think. If I don't get them from the skull caverns. I'm using rain totems for everything else. Okay, how many now? 7. Four. Lower appetite here. No. Lemon stone. The floor appetite and the lemon stone are the same price. So I'd rather use a magma there. Same thing here. Floor appetite and lemon stone are the same. Stone and gold. And then a pearl. Definitely want to use the dolomite here. 3. 4. 3. And a golden pumpkin. And 1, 2, 5. Iron. I'll use a... I'm not gonna respect that malachite. That should be good. I take the barite over the malachite. It's just 50 gold. I'd rather preserve my Omni Geos right now. We're so rich. Oh my god. Also 50 gold difference there. Okay, I'm actually going to take the lemon stone here. Okay. Got a little bit of loss there, here and there. Iridium. Play. And another treasure chest. Jasper and the opal are the same. This is 9 more. Okay, 1 sec. Ugh. It's kind of nice to just, like, auto-click and look away. And golden pumpkin. 3, 4. I'll use that dolomite. Six. Refined quartz is for garden pots, yes. I need a lot of garden pots. I need over 1,000 garden pots. 1,100 garden pots. I'm not following my sheet very well, but that's okay. Okay, how many is this? 7. Okay. A pearl, a treasure chest, then a pumpkin. Nice. I gotta get a stone first. Then a pumpkin. Okay, what's this line like? Whew. Yeah, here we go. 16. Okay. Then 1 Omni. Chilling with Geode Stream. Blue Voltorb appears. Yeah. This is nice where we can just kind of click away. You know exactly how many we need to open. Just go until it stops. Okay. Dolomite. Iridium ore. Neptunite. Pearl, and then I'm gonna use a Jasper here. Just 3. Okay. Ghost Crystal I don't care about. I'm gonna preserve these Omnis because I kind of messed that up. Okay. Almost to our last few artifacts. Flash shards. Pearl. And then I'm not gonna take these 2. 6 more. And we get another Prizzy here. So I'm holding on to those. Yep. Lemon stone, clay, and the golden pumpkin. What is this? 7? These are definitely the ones that we want to save our star shards for, because we get star shards instead of a dwarf gadget here. Treasure chest. Tiger's eye. Treasure chest. And a Hellbite. 2. Golden pumpkin. Good chunk of these. The obsidian is fine to grab. Jasper is fine to grab. Alright, so that's 16 again. Nice. Sorry, I'm gonna text back here. Sweet. Excite. Nap tonight. I don't care about that. Or that. A lot of fire quartz here. Let's do 15 now. Oops. Okay. Oh, this is so chill. I like it when I have strings of like 15 reds. Pumpkin? Did I miss a pumpkin? I don't think I did. Whatever. It's just 25 energy. Fire quartz. Thank you. We read after geodes, we get our magic rock candy from the museum. And then we go get our foraging level 7 up. And that's it for the day. Wait, where am I at? 2 stone. Play. I will take the dolomite here. Star shards. Pull. And an anchor. Play clay. Pearl. Play. And the last artifact of the treasure troves is a golden mask. Hog. And Halvite. Let's take the tiger's eye here, and then I can just spam down, not worrying about losing some money here and there to reds. I just need to get 11. Okay, sweet. Yeah, just chopping trees. I have some forageables here and there to get. I used up too many Omni Geodes on the fire quartz. That was okay. We're just gonna have slightly less money, but that's fine. And we get a double treasure chest here. And 2. And then a pearl. And then a long line of red. How many is this? 16 again. Nice. I seem to be like separated by 16s quite often. I hope I did my math right. Probably ended up with 1 extra one. Star shards and a pearl. 5. Okay. Iron ore, golden pumpkin. 2. And a golden pumpkin. 2. Get my money. And a golden pumpkin. 1. Dolomite. And a pearl. Probably 16 again. 15 this time. There we go. I have no idea where I am. Ah, I see. Fire quartz, dolomite, gold. And then 2. I hope we don't miss a Prizzy because of our lack of omnis. Okay. Wait, way down here. 25. Is it gonna take a minute? Really? Yep. 25. Sweet. All right, sweet. We can just kind of tune out here for a minute. If you do exclamation point 100, you should see most of my plans. It should be all listed there for the most part. But day 15, oh wait, I don't think I have day 15 set up yet. Day 15, the reason I'm doing all of this is to get my magic rock candy and step manip for perfect luck day tomorrow so I can do a Skull Caverns dive. Neptunite. Fire quartz, iron ore, and double chests. 5. Okay. Yeah, definitely finally getting some Skull Caverns time in. And this time we're gonna have the food, we're gonna have the explosive ammo ready to go. We do need to plant some trees tomorrow, which I'm a little bit worried about. And then 4. Looks like we did our math somewhat right. 3. Yeah, it's definitely been a minute since I've been in the Skull Caverns. I've been doing a lot of other stuff. A double. Double treasure chest again. Pago. And how many is this? 7. Okay. Golden pumpkin. And then 7 again. 700 geodes happily. Yeah, right? I don't know how I'm doing this. It was over that many. It was more like 900. We're almost done, guys. We probably could have gotten more, actually. We could have done... No, actually, that's the last of it. See, like, the number of geodes left, even if I had 4 Omni geodes left, I would need 5 in order to get this last one. So we did the math correctly. We are now on open number 2,446. 2,000, over 2,000 geodes opened on this file already. Absolutely insane. And now, let's dump this in here. And put those away. And sell. We made 100,000 gold off the geodes today. We started with about 30 grand. Insane. And then these go in here. Let me grab all of this. 1 sec. Get this chest a little organized. That. Those. Hog. Okay, I believe we've already donated that. Okay, that's good. All right, sweet. When are you donating? I need to go to Ginger Island first before I can donate. Oh, but that reminds me, I do need to get some of this stuff out of my inventory. 1 sec. Let's do this. And then do this. I'm gonna make a... Nah. 1 sec. This is scuffed. Okay, I'm gonna put this chest outside. That stays with me. Okay. Grab these. Oops, there was a step. $24. We need 2 more artifacts, which are on the island. That's 26. Okay. Here we go. Thank you. I'll put that away. Then we can just do this. Okay. 4 geodes to spare. All right, sweet. Now we can kind of gray out here. Here. Save. All right. Thank you. I did take that step, didn't I? 3 steps now. I'm gonna do something a little bit silly here. One more. This will help me out a little bit later. Okay, so next, Need to go to Robin's. It's about to run out. Is it faster to take the minecarts to the... I think it's faster to take the minecarts to the mines and rent to Robin's from that direction. Oh. Right. You can zoom out now. There's that. What are you doing there, Demetrius? Okay, now we need to know... I know I need at least 50 wood. And then I should still be able to shop to Robin after I upgrade, right? So I can upgrade first. No. Bro, I almost did that. I almost did that. Oh my god, I would have been so pissed. Big barn. Okay, we can get this and still shop from her afterwards. I'd like to build this first. I'm pretty sure. I'm actually not going to risk it. So we need 12 grand for that. So we have 130,000. And that's going to be 12,000. So we have 118 grand to spend. I want to buy salads and coffee. I'd like... So I need 10 coffee per day. Actually, more than that. I'm going to spend 10 grand on coffee. $33 coffee. Okay, it's 33 coffee. And then if we got 20 salads, it's 4 grand. Another 10 grand for salads. 45 salads. That's the same amount. 45 salads, 33 coffee. And that's 19,800. 12,000. That's 31,800 that I need to spend. 130,000 minus 31800. That's 98,000 still. 10 grand on coffee. That's only something you're in Stardew, right? Does that sound about right? 33 coffee. That's about 3 days worth of coffee. And you know what? Screw it. I'm just gonna buy the espresso recipe, which is 5,000. So I have 93 grand to spend. I don't want to spend it all on stone, but that would be 4 stacks of stone. Or 4 times 999 times 20. 79 grand. Minus 93. I still have 13 grand left over after that. $10 per day, but that's outside of Skull Caverns. I think it's 12 per day in the Skull Caverns or something like that. Plus, like a little bit extra would be nice. So I'm just saying like 11 per day. Actually, why? Oh, jeez. Yeah, that's 11. Didn't I have like 21? Wait, what if I went like 12? What if I went like 15 coffee? 15 triple shots. I think I'm gonna go for 20 triple shots, which is 60 coffee. So 60 times 300, that's 18 grand. And then I'll do the I'll do the 45 salads as well. So that's 27 grand. And then 12 grand for the barn, minus 130 grand. Still have 90 grand left over. Means I can buy, yeah, 4.5 stacks of stone. So if I buy 4 stacks of stone, it's crazy. What if I don't spend all this money? It's 10 ladders. I'm gonna buy 2 stacks. I'm gonna spend half of it on stone. On that. 330. Okay. Now I have like 4 full stacks of stone. Thank you. Yes, I need 10 grand for the profession swap. Oh my gosh. So I have 90 grand. I just got 2.5 stacks of stone. Or 2,500 stone. About. Actually, let me just take the 83679 minus the 3990. No. Come on. 83679 minus 39900. 43 grand left over after the coffee and salad. And then minus 10 grand. For that, I have 33 grand available to spend today. Let me look at my notes and whatnot. I might not want to spend it. I might want to hold on to that. This. Wait, one thing I'm not taking into account. We need like 11 stacks of stone for garden pots. So I think we also need a ton of stone for tree fertilizer. No, we need wood for tree fertilizer, right? Wait, what? No, it is stone. I think we get one more stack of stone. Because we still have 33 grand to spend. Stack of stone is 20 grand. That leaves me with 10 over 10 grand left over. Yeah, let's get one more stack of stone. Okay. And then construct barn. Build this bad boy. Upgrade that. Yeah, you can still talk to her in user shop. Okay. Okay. So from here, I think I warp to the island. We're way farther ahead than I thought I would be. This is good. Oh, I need some inventory space first. We're fine. We have more time than I thought. Didn't I buy desert warp totems? Where did my desert warp totems go? I thought I bought a bunch of desert warp totems. Did I not buy desert warp totems? Yeah, I can ship these at Ginger Island. Did I forget to buy my desert warp totems? That's fine if I did. I can back it up. I'm trying to figure out the best way to do it. Did. I thought I did. Where did they go? Desert warp totems go. I swear I bought a bunch of desert warp totems. Where could they be? No, they're not in Clint's chest. Not with those artifacts. I leave a desert warp totem on my farm, in the chest on my farm, on purpose because of this situation. Because this is really bad to have happen to you. So I've had that happen to me before, where you have to wait for Pam, and that's a terrible, terrible thing to have happen. The chest in front of Clint's could be. They're not. If I bought them, then they gotta be here. I know I bought them. Filthy Gorilla, thanks. I'm pretty sure they're with all the artifacts on the ground. With all the artifacts. That's okay. But I wanted to use a desert warp from the island to get me to the museum quicker. I think at this point, the fastest thing for me to use is just this farm warp totem. Hey, Crypto, we made it through the day. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's there. I'm just gonna use a farm warp totem. I do need to go to that area anyway. Hey, Crypto, thanks for coming in. We'll ship all this at the Ginger Island. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Wait. That's annoying. Can I buy 200 more stone? I want 200 more stone. Is that okay? Should be fine. 10 grand. It's only 4 grand. Yeah, it should be good. There. Now I'm less annoyed. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I dropped them in the... Yeah, cheap. Stone is cheap here. Okay. We're gonna warp here. Kind of worried about my inventory space. I think we'll be fine. We're not gonna take any steps. And this is the part of the run where I need to run around all over the place, so I'm actually gonna turn my music down a bit. A little bit. And turn up the game volume a little bit more. Okay. I prefer not to have my my hammer swinging because it kind of makes it hard to hear steps, so I'm gonna do this. Okay, we're gonna ship all of these. Wait. Do we ship these today? Can we delay shipping these? It's only 1,000 gold if we don't use it. It's really not that big of a deal. I'm gonna ship them. Okay. We need the inventory space. And we're actually gonna, since we have 2.5 hours before we need to get to the museum. Where are my stones? Yeah, right? Okay, we're actually gonna come down here. Let me do this. Like that. And we start chopping trees because we need their rich, tasty experience. Grab that. I cannot afford to delete those. That'd be a tragedy. It's already pre-chopped from bombs. As was that one. And then we come down here. Oh, that was a step. Break this rock. We need to re-look at our step counts as well. I want forging XP. There's another step. I don't care if these get deleted. I don't care about the ginger. Okay, I'm actually getting a little bit worried. I'm gonna chop trees elsewhere. Wait. I gotta come here. And get these. I thought I had more time here. Uh-oh. Two steps. Please tell me I'm not late. How many is this? Four, 5, 26. That's all of them. I don't have anything to step cancel with. I just took 2 steps, didn't I? Did I add those? Damn it. Oh my god, I can't believe I just deleted my golden relic. Oh no. Well, looks like we're not using magic rock candy tomorrow. Watch me be late too. Watch me be late here. I went to press E to start animation canceling to walk, and yeah. Oh, I just got stuck. And another step. Okay. Do I need to add 3 steps? Because I think I'm at 10. Oh my god, dude. No way. I can't believe I just did that. I've donated a Prissy already. That is so depressing. Unbelievable. I can't believe I did that. That is so sad. God damn it. Oh my god. All that work and we were on time. And we fucked it up. How sad. How depressing. Oh, well, we're resetting. I'm kidding. We're not resetting. We'll get another artifact tomorrow and we'll cope. We'll do the magic rock candy run on the day after tomorrow. I should have a magic rock candy right here. All I need is one more donation. And I just deleted a golden relic. Algorithm, thank you for need a golden relic? Well, you got 500. Did you just watch me delete that golden relic? Magic rock candy is overrated. Yeah, probably. Okay, well, that was so sad. Oh no. I can't delete it. I didn't mean to take that. Ah. Well, that's stuck in our inventory now. Alright. Please, someone verify I'm at 10 steps. I'm gonna have to come back and look at the VOD after this. Because now we need to go chop a bunch of wood. This damn thing. Oh, wait, I can put it away. Yay. That is so sad. My inventory is so scuffed now, too. Ugh. Yeah, I have one. I have a desert warp. It's at my farmhouse. I forgot to buy them. We have 8 hours to get our foraging level. So we got to go to the saloon first. And then I think we're going to warp to the farm again. Grab our desert warp totem. We'll buy get Omni Geos from the Skull Caverns tomorrow and we'll buy some. Yeah, we'll profession swap here in a sec after we get to the saloon. Get organized a little bit more. Again, algorithm, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your geode opening? That was not a step. Please get out of my way. Okay. So we're going to buy this. Not that. And what did I say? 60 kave? That's about right. And 45. Oh, perfect. We have 14 grand left over. Long and quite fun. I played a lot of games I haven't touched in a while. Nice. So you're playing Slay the Spire and stuff like that? Look fun. Okay, and we're gonna warp back to the farm again. Kind of nice. Right? Yeah. We're good. I'm gonna come into here and delete a bunch of this forage. So I want the XP badly. Oh, these peaches are gonna top me up, huh? We're good. We can just delete these two. So we're gonna come to the right here. Put away a couple things that I don't need. I don't have one. Oh no. What happened to my warp totem in here? Oh no. That's so bad. And Pam's already left the bus. Rip, dude. Why did I take this out? Oh no. What do I have it in there for if I take it out? It's well, it's okay. I need to set up trees tomorrow morning anyway. So I can just do it before 9 and then Pam can take me. It'll be kind of a oofy Skull Caverns day tomorrow, I guess. That sucks, dude. I was hoping to do a full Skull Caverns run tomorrow. Fuck. And our oaks are in the desert. God damn it, dude. Oh, that's so sad. Our oak acorns, our acorns are in the desert. What do we even do in the morning? Oh no. Reset button.png. Oh my god, dude. No. I can't do it again. I can't. We tried, guys. We tried. We did our best, okay? We'll just have to cope. We're just gonna copium, okay? And I'm definitely not gonna scuff the step counting or the tree chopping here. Definitely not gonna do any of that. Oh my god, dude. Everything's in the desert. Why don't I have a fucking... God damn it. Why did I take this out? Oh, there's supposed to be a desert warp totem right here. Okay. Any resets? Not today. Okay. No, I can't. There's a step. That was not a step. Nor was that. We'll see. I don't know. Thanks, Angie. If I could just do it right. Now I'm choking. Okay. Now we go down here. You guys see my energy bar? By the way? This is an efficient axe. I'm really bummed out that it's not powerful, but we didn't get there. We should have had our powerful axe by this point, but we kind of scuffed it. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. We're going to use a triple shot here. We're fine to use it now. That was close. I was very close to deleting a whole stack of stone there. Okay. Goodbye. I'll take this one here. And come this way. Might as well. Oops. Shit. Man, I want that. It's gonna be so hard for me to know how many steps that was. Hopefully it was 0. Because when you hit the spring onions like that, it makes a walking noise. Make a clip of that for sure. Suck. Why don't I direct this one? I'm gonna have to delete these. And the set, probably. I can probably delete those and that. Hi. Okay. What makes you decide that a play day is good enough to save? If you hit the goals that you're looking to hit, it should be fine. It's about planning ahead. Hey, Maker. Pog. Imagine I get the living pad here. If I get the living pad here, I'm actually deleting my copper pan. I don't like those here. Okay. So when are we getting the living hat? That's a great question. I should probably make space for it in my inventory for when it drops. Wait, I want this. I don't need it anymore. It's fine. Don't worry. Okay, right now is the point where I need to figure out exactly how many steps I need to take. I'm actually gonna delete the fiber here. Because we were supposed to smelt. We didn't. Because we don't have a desert warp totem. Awkward. And I think our why is this edit only? What? Enable editing. What are you doing? And I think our I believe that our crystallariums are done tonight as well. And according to my calculations, I've taken what, 11 steps? 12 would be good. 41. I don't trust myself to get to I should be able to get to 41. It's like 12 steps a minute. And I have 30, so that's 41's a pretty high star drop. So I need to take 30 steps. It's just a skill issue. Can you run ads so I feel like I'm in Joe's stream? No. So the hay isn't as necessary, but I can just delete these horseradishes. Okay, I need to take 30 steps. Hi, Egg Games too. This would probably be a good time to check that clip I pasted of the spring onions. One. I took one step in the spring onions. Yeah, that's when I realized. Okay, so I'm at 12, actually. And then I want to also check one other spot. One moment. Please don't crash my stream. Man. It's over here. Started getting stressed out here. Wait, not here. Not here. On my way back. Right here. Can't believe I deleted the golden relic. Here. 1, 2. I did add the 2. 7. That was not a step. 2. Let's see. Okay. So I need to subtract 2 steps now. Because I am at 10. Alright, so I need to watch 30, take 31 steps to get 40. What did I say? 41, 31 steps. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 11, 12. Wait, I can grab them both. 13, 14, 15. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26. 5 more. That's it. Okay, hopefully that's a star drop. And that's the end of the day. What a day, dude. I don't care about the mahogany seed. Probably just delete it. Okay. Well, let's see if we can count. Oh, also. Oh, we got it! We're banking that the crystallariums are done. I loaded those yesterday, so yeah, they should be done. I loaded those yesterday morning, I'm pretty sure. With fire quartz. Takes 21 hours. Yeah, it should be done. Definitely should be done. Okay. That's the day. Don't walk. I'm so sad about the golden relic. That's such a bummer. Such a bummer. And we pass out. Alright, you guys want a gamba? Who wants gamba? Wait. Let me not mess this up and pick miner. Blacksmith. Level 7 foraging, we got the tree fertilizer. Okay. Is it a star drop or am I malding? And also, we earned 400,000 gold that day off geode farming. Just an ordinary day 14. Damn the fucking... Oh man, it's so sad. Also, I didn't check... Ah, man, I didn't fix this before I... Okay. Let me do this. Alright, I'll let that prediction pay out. Wait, was it already over? Wait. Why was that so fast? Hold up. Let me cancel that. Hold up. Delete and return points. Why does it default to 30 seconds? Who does a 30-second? I'll do 2 minutes. Right. 2 minutes, okay. These are all doubled, by the way. So much for getting this in time for the frickin' tree fertilizer. It was late. Too little, too late. Yeah, there's DIY. I need dandelions. No, I need leeks. Wait, I need leeks. Horseradishes and leeks. I wish these were done a day earlier. Wouldn't that be nice? Whatever. 80 of those. Alright. I'm just glad that we got the foraging level. And no, we didn't lose. Actually, we still lost the gold, yeah. Salmonberry season. What do you know? See the weather. Sunny, sunny. Perfect. Alright, what do you guys think? I'm malding. Can I count? All comes down to this. We gotta figure out a way to get an artifact this morning then. And figure out what the fuck we're gonna do while we're waiting for Pam. I can't believe I did that. Ugh. 2 major mistakes on a otherwise really good day. You think I get it? Alright, is that the submissions? Yeah. Alright. God damn it. Oh no. Where is that? 41? We took 1 extra step? Oh no. Oh no. I got. I was supposed to be at 12,583. No, it's already set in stone, crypto. I took an extra step somewhere. Oh. So close, dude. So close. I can't believe I ever got the freaking warp totems, man. We go back to geode farming. Man, this is so painful. 12585, actually. We're 2 steps over. We took 2 extra steps. Perfect. Oh, I wonder where those 2 extra steps were. If I only just, like, trusted myself and added the 2. Guess what I'm waiting for. Okay. Oh, Pam. I'm walking, and I'm faster than her sprinting because of my +2 move speed. Huh? I'll walk you to the bus. Oh, I missed. No. I don't know. 33? No, it says 41. Yeah. Oh, the target was 33. That changed because I wasn't able I wasn't able to smelt the iridium that I was like hoping to smelt. Do on. Okay. Oh, nice. So sad. If only I had the time to come up here and grab this. Or if only I remembered to get the damn things. But what's fun about today... We don't have enough money. We need another 60. Right in the trash. Yeah. So those are going be planted. Not today. I also want to check. Wait, I can craft more probably. Hey, thanks for following, Mary White. Where's the... Oh, that. Oh, also, how much fiber do I have? 397. We need more fiber. That's fine. I think I can save this day. There's some stuff that we can do to make this day happen. We can do some stuff. So one thing we can do today. I believe I have a couple in here. Yeah, there's that one. And that one. Okay. I think that's it. I think I got them all now. Do that. Do we have an artifact spot? Please tell me we have an artifact spot. That'd be so nice if we had one. Can artifact spots even spawn on the beach? I don't even think they can. Artifact. Artifact, where are you at? No. Okay. No, I don't have a schedule yet because now I'm still playing catch up. They do spawn on the beach? Okay, I don't have one. No artifacts on Island West. I'm not sure when my next stream will be. What did you just send me? Docs? Yeah, thank you. That's definitely where I want it to be. Man, so close, man. Such a good day, so close. I think this will be anything. Ah. Oh. Already got that. Ah, we do have one artifact here. That we can bring that to the museum. We're just glad we got the freaking forging level. We probably couldn't have. We probably would have reset with all the other mistakes if the forging level wasn't there. But that's all we're missing for this place. Six more golden walnuts. And I think that's kind of all we have access to at the moment. Why did I come this way? Anyway. Over. Ooh. Good to know. We've got some encroaching weeds. Harvest here. It's not ready yet. We'll be ready in 2 days. Six more. Wow. 5 from harvesting. We've got all of them from the volcano and every collectible one. There's gotta be one more that we can snag. Oh, from a secret note, probably. It takes 4 days with agriculture, so it's really not that long. Really? How dare you? Crit. Sorry. Hmm. Hmm. Got that. Hmm. Happy the developer kept adding more stuff. No, I think it's in a pretty good state. I think you could use a couple of quality of life things, and maybe a couple more, just a couple of things to just fill in the gaps. Just fill out the story a little bit more. But I don't think it needs to. I don't think it needs to add anything else. It's quite a process to add anything that involves content with text, because you have to translate it to every language. Looks like I cannot get into the nut room today. That's just fine. No worries there. I'm gonna have to delay the nut room a little bit later. Hopefully we get an artifact spot tomorrow on the island. I don't know if we can take a, we've got a negative 0.066. This is a pretty bad luck day. So I don't know if we can take this. Yeah, I don't think we can. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. We also deleted our copper pan, which is pretty funny. We don't need it anymore, but I wish snake vertebrae were a little bit less terrible to get. A modding update? Yeah, that'd be nice. Man, 2 steps off. Yeah, the haunted chocolatier. Yeah. Close this, right? Yeah, I closed this. Well, I'll have to think about this. I'm gonna call the stream here. Oh yeah. That's the thing. We got everything here. Anyway. Just one thing we could do in this morning that we're waiting on. Is we need a little bit more... Oh my god, I totally missed Pam at the bus too. Wait, no, I went there and then I just deleted my warp totem. Rich side is really good. Crypto, thank you for gifting a sub to Maybell. Oh my god, that's a lot of gifted subs. Thank you so much. One thing we could come and do this morning is grab the rest of the fiber that we need for a tree fertilizer, I guess, maybe? I don't know. This is so scuffed now. A lot of hay. It's probably faster to just fiber farm in the mines than it is to come and grab these, but they're guaranteed, and I need to waste time. Oh man. That day was so good if we didn't make 2 mistakes. Like, that day was perfect. If we did just 2 little easy to make mistakes. That just totally threw it over the... Oh, I guess 3. 2 extra steps somewhere. I wonder where those 2 steps were, by the way. Anyway, guys. This one fun hanging out. Let's go find someone to raid. Let's see. Start thinking about dinner and stuff. Leech chat's on. Easy. Right. Oop. All right. I appreciate everyone hanging out for the subs and the follows and the hydrations and the raids and everything. It was a good time. Sorry I scuffed that day again. It was fun, but we made a couple mistakes. We might go back to it. I'm not sure. We'll see. I don't know. That was pretty close. I'm glad that we left the mines when we did. An hour early. Oh yes, the predictions. Choose outcome. I'm molding. We're good. We're not dying. It's fine. Anyway, I do have a Discord. Feel free to join that. It's pretty quiet there, but I post when I go live. And I'm also part of the Do Crew, which is a great place to ask any questions you have related about the more advanced side of Stardew Valley. And you can catch when people like me go live, like Sanchi, Habu, Cordite, Blade, uh, Algorithm, Brandigan, a couple other people are in there. Randy Potatoes, I think, is in there. Anyway, feel free to join that. It's a great place to catch up with everyone. Anyway, I appreciate you guys. I'll see you guys on the next one. I don't know exactly when I'll be live next, but if you drop a follow and hit that notification button, you'll see when I go live. Anyway, have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. Bye.